Plug this in here. Oh, I forgot to get that, of course. All right, first few seconds live is gonna be my crotch on camera. Yep. Yep. There you go. All right. Let's get this going. What a day. All right, we are live. Got the owl eyes. Hello, Delulu. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. I should have all the other lights on because this is not flattering whatsoever. But hey, I figured let's get a little bit of Christmassy lights going on here before I actually get some stuff done. Hopefully you're having a good night. Happy Tuesday. No, it's still Monday. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. I am early-ish. Still late. I'm still late. I'm still late and lame. Hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully life is going better for you than it was before. Thank you for coming to hang out. Me and my tiny cup of water. So I just had an interesting conversation with a neighbor about the noise in the apartment, and funny enough, they have he's good for there. You're earlier than usual. True. Well then, amazing. Amazing's amazing. Don't question it. Hello, my name is Bernardo from New York. We're gonna start the goal. Hello from Iceland. Hey, hi from New York City. My name is Bernardo. Hope you're doing great. Iceland. I think you might be our first Icelandic person there. One of these years, I will visit Iceland. Dezo, welcome back. All right, let's put this over here. One of these days, I gotta get like an iPad for having pop-out chat in. Oh. Really, I just use it for manga, but all right, so where were we? We were assembling some of these big dudes. Sweden. I used to want to go to Sweden, not anymore. All right, so we're assembling some trolls still. Well, I hope you have a good time. All right. Where is this? 40, 41, 42, 43. Johnny, hello. You can get them at 3D printing places. Give me 1 second, trying to find a piece. To go for now, but you're still on later. I'll be back. Not. Have a good night, Duluth. Thank you for hanging out. I'm glad you're feeling better, Delulu. Happy you're having a great time. Hope you have a wonderful Tuesday. Good, 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 good. Yeah, a lot of people are getting sick with that. Surprisingly, I'm okay for now. Yeah, I've heard about Tamiflu. Never played with it. Let's move this guy out of here. And we got our first ban of the night. I don't even think we're in this long. That's actually kind of what I mean. I know we banned people faster, but even still. So So we've only been online for about 10 minutes. You know, no, I'm pretty sure we banned like 7 people by like the 6-minute mark, so this isn't that impressive. Just one for now. Let's hope it stays low. Let's hope it stays low. Unless I start monetizing my bands, it's not really that much something I shoot for. You can let Susan rest. No big rush. Koji makes things. Welcome. Thank you for the floating heart and the combos. That is there. So it looks like it would be there. No, it looks like it's there. Hey, got it. Thank you so much, Koji. I appreciate it. Hello, hope you're having a good night. Still, is it still? It's finally Tuesday. It's finally Tuesday. I am assembling some trolls for my Gloom Spite Gits spearhead that I got for Christmas. And doing it in some dim light because I want you guys to enjoy a little bit of Christmas before I start taking these things down. Actually, one moment. Hey, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Hello. Hope you're having a great night, a great day. Thank you very much for the support. And the floating heart, thanks. Hello, Chevy. Hope you're having a good night. Keep it up. Love your unique vibes. Thank you so much, Koji. I hope you have a wonderful night. Hopefully you're all doing well. Where is the... There it is. There it is. Right where I left it. Oh, crap. Stay. Let that dry for a bit. I think this... Oh, I didn't glue that, of course. That goes there. Thanks. Have a good night. Sleep well. I stream pretty much every night. I keep meaning to start earlier, but I've been pretty bad about that recently. Rest well. Thanks for the support. I hope you have a good night. Jordan. You know, there are a few people who would come on right when I'm about to go to bed. Like there was a guy who would, every single time he came on is when I started falling asleep, and it was like, yeah, you are my alarm to go to sleep. I'm glad I'm somebody else's. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for coming on, Jordan. You know, one of these days I will start streaming much sooner. Surprise you at like 9 p.m. I mean, I've done it a few times, but yeah. Nat, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I am assembling some miniatures. One thing seems to be sticking though is my finger. Hopefully everything is going good for you. How's your day been? How's all your day been? Hopefully your day's been going good. My day is slow. How are you holding up? I'm doing okay-ish for the most part. Pretty frustrated. The day was okay for the most part, but today was my last day with the girls. So my ex came and got two of the cats back, which it kind of bittersweet because, as always, my little Tux always opens up to me the most before she has to go home. And for the past few days, I've been blessed with having Nergi basically waking me up in bed for cuddles and affection. And I had, for the past few, I think 3 or 4 days, I had Nergi in bed when I woke up, coming for cuddles and affection. And I had Nergi on one side and watching the other, and it just makes me so happy. So I just wish it happened more often, but like she always becomes the most affectionate right before she has to go back. But that said, I had a really good time with the girls these past 2 weeks. Really good time with them. Thankfully, they didn't really they adjusted pretty quickly to the change, so there wasn't any like crying from them. And yeah, besides that, I had to email management for my apartment building and then the company that's next door to where I live about the constant noise that I'm living with, because it's literally driving me insane. It's destroying my life, really. Like, I wish so bad I had another place to spend the night. Like, but maybe some stuff happened and worked because the noise level has dropped dramatically. It's still there, but it's less so. So here's hoping, because I have enough problems in my life without a lack of sleep also being part of it. I also had an old friend reach out, and we chatted a little bit. Did some jogging, which was nice. Got a lot of laundry done. I spent about $40 something doing laundry today, and I still need to do some more laundry, but it's just fucking expensive. I have no idea. It could be so many different things. There's a Verizon cell phone tower directly over my apartment, and I mean directly over my apartment. And I think that's the most likely culprit. But the building next door to me has had HVAC issues recently, and I could hear the noise coming from their units as well. So there's that. Recently, the building installed a new boiler around when all this bullshit started too, so it could be that. And I live in a loud city, so it could be a lot of things. But yeah. And as far as the Verizon tower, I'm pretty sure that's part of it, because sometime last summer, I went to the roof with the super, and I saw the Verizon tower. They added some new parts, and they were vibrating as they were running, and then there was a sound coming from it that I could hear. The super could hear too, from the tower vibrations, and that's new, because I used to go on the roof a lot back when they left the door open. But the sound that was coming off it and the vibrations, that was totally new. So I don't know. So we'll see. All I know is come nighttime, the shit usually starts up, and it's been a nightmare. All right, we'll let that dry for a bit. Let that dry for a little bit. Put all this away over here. I'm sad because we don't have Belle coming up here for attention anymore. She is no longer in the house. So what else do we have here? Give me a second. All right, so then that one is $50, $51, $52. Well, again, like I was able to physically, like I was able to see it in person, like shaking, like actually the parts, whatever the fuck there was going on inside, were like shaking and moving. They had a whole bunch of like parts. There were like 4 or 5 of them lined up over my apartment, and they were vibrating, and there was noise happening, like what I hear in my apartment up there. And then there's also like an ever-present bass sound that's just like, you've heard me say this nonstop. You know what I'm about. You know what I'm saying. All right, what am I looking for? 23. Where's 23 go? I feel like I'm forgetting something. How was dinner? Dinner was okay. I decided to not do the curry, and I just made some rice and veggies and some chicken thighs and called it. I'm tired. Like if I had a couch, I would be like laying down in it. You have no idea how often I just want to like be in my bedroom when we stream and just like relax in the bed playing video games. Like really just enjoying myself there. 50, 51. Kenna, welcome back. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Awesome. I hope you have a great time. Drink water. Hopefully you're all doing well. Hopefully you had good dinner. Life's going well for you all. What brand is your microwave? What the fuck? It's a Toshiba. Random ass question. Spam mac and cheese. It sounds interesting. Doesn't it? Sounds good. And then spam comes in a lot of flavors too. I'm interested. Have you tried the flavored mac spams? Like they had like maple, they have jalapeno, they have smoked version. They've got like some crazy other things. They had like Hawaiian, like some crazy stuff. See, spam sushi never really did it for me. And your fridge, dude, calm the fuck down. I'm not giving you the details of all my kitchen stuff. That's just weird. You were weird enough in my head when you're like, which brand is your microwave? And now like, what's your fridge? Dude, pet cat, calm it the fuck down. Next you want to know how long my dick is. Like, that is just... I know it's nothing too personal. I know it's not like my social security number, but like, why would you ask that? And what if we want to know how? I mean, day of the week. It's a day of the week. It is a month of the year. It is today is another normal day with chat being completely normal. Completely normal. This is what it is. This is what chat is like. Give up hope in humanity. Why? It's another day. It's just another day of the week. I mean, you know what? This is the world we live in, Kenna. Like, it's kind of funny and it's also weird, and it's also it's like almost like pointless information, but it's also like, but why though? Like the distrusting New Yorker in me is just like, what do they want to know for? Huh? The fuck? Why are they asking? Oh wait, give me a second. I gotta change my noise machine in my apartment. I think this might get me a copyright strike. Yeah, I'm trying to be good about it. Well, especially with the cats, you know? And then, so when Belle was here, she just kept jumping on here. That's why I really couldn't do anything. I mean, it was worth it, but yeah. Give me a second. Rocky is hanging out like a big fluffy ball next to the window on the cat tree. After his sisters left, he was crying looking for them. And then Mochi's was crying a little while ago too. I wish I had that sexy lotto money, just buy them back. I don't think it's doable, but still. It's 23. Okay, that's 23. All right. No, they actually don't. Mochi doesn't care about Rocky whatsoever. He wants to be friends with everybody. Rocky wants to be friends, but he's also too aggressive. So he plays way too rough. Nergi tolerated him. Nergi was the cat that got along with everybody and brought everybody together. Nergi got along with Mochi and kind of brought her out of her shell a little bit. Nergi got along with Rocky and played with him, and he got to exercise with her. Nergi got along with Belle. Belle played with her too. Nergi's the only one who liked Rocky. Belle can only really tolerate Nergi and somewhat Mochi, but Mochi has no interest in Belle. Rocky doesn't get, I don't know. Mochi she just kind of wants to be alone. I think Mochi would be happier if she was my only cat. She could kind of tolerate Nergi, but Rocky's bored and lonely here with no other cats. So I got to get like toys for him or sacrificial bugs, like crickets from the pet store or something. But yeah, sadly, I one of these days when things get better for me, I have to get a kitten for him because he needs friends. He needs a playmate. The kitten needs a kitten. That was the joke Jasmine and I had before when we got Rocky, because Rocky, way too much energy. Although my big worry is if I could afford it, I'd get another Siberian. But the thing is with Siberians, they're kittens for like 3 or 4 years. So if I got another Siberian, I need to get 2 Siberians to keep each other busy and Rocky busy, and then I'm done. Although the other part of me is like, you know what, maybe I shouldn't have pets anymore after this. Like if things really go south and I have to give up my pets, I probably won't ever have pets again. Because this is hard. But Rocky was raised in a house full of kids, full of cats, and a dog. So when he was a baby, it was always busy, always had attention. Let that dry for a minute. I'm impressed to this day how this kitten read along with a small dog. She truly loves him. The dogs totally show with her too. Yeah, Yeah, I mean, if they're raised with each other, they're fine. Nope. I think kittens are really good about making friends when they're young enough. Susan, hello. Welcome back. Most kittens, then. I don't know what's going on in your house. I have no idea. Oh, damn it. Why are you behaving this way? What if the glue's too old? Maybe if I pull out the other glue. That stinks. I finished most of the goblins. Tonight I'm finishing up the trolls. I'm going to try to finish up the trolls and then maybe start the goblins on the squigs. And depending how it goes with chat, maybe conversation, maybe not. I'm pretty quiet recently, which isn't bad. It's just interesting. I got used to the conversation. Do you remember like before Thanksgiving? Like, do you remember that before Thanksgiving, before the holidays? Like, I was able to spend like entire nights just chatting, and it wasn't just trolls. I mean, there were a few idiots here and there, but like I felt like there was actually genuine stuff going on, chit chat to be had, even more than just me complaining. It was just I don't know, felt a little more lively. But at the same time, yes, a shit ton of trolls, and then I was always far behind. I'm taking apart my Spider-Man Magic the Gathering deck and sorting. We're kind of doing the same thing. I remember I wanted to buy the Warhammer 40k decks, like the pre-made decks. I wanted to get all 4 factions. And then when they came out with the Final Fantasy sets, I wanted the Cloud and Sephiroth ones. And maybe I forgot her name, but there's like a few of the Final Fantasy sets I was curious about. But the thing was with Magic, it's an ever-changing meta. Like, I just want some nice, consistent versus decks. So I and whoever I play with have just like some reliable decks that are like work well against each other, but are balanced. But that's not really how the game is done anymore, or really. So I don't know. I collect too many things as is, and I've tried Magic a couple of years ago. It didn't really work out for me. So, I don't know. The Spider-Man one, I'm kind of okay with the art. I'm kind of not. I kind of wonder if next year they'll do Age of Sigmar. Because that would make a lot of sense in Magic the Gathering. And my fingers are stuck. All right. Let's let that dry for a little bit, and then we'll assemble that. Dude, the cloud is OP. I mean, I honestly, I don't really. I played Magic a lifetime ago, a little bit, just a little bit, and then it just didn't work for us. I think I told this story. I don't know if you were here for it, but my ex and I tried Magic the Gathering at a game shop, and it was kind of fun. And so we bought a bunch of like decks to make and all that stuff. And every single time I played with my ex, I curb stomped her so bad, so hard. She had the absolute worst luck with Magic. So lost interest. I don't like a game like that. So then we got into something called Ascension. The people behind Magic the Gathering created a deck building game where it's pre-made decks. So it's how do I say this? It's you all draw from the same pile and you build different kinds of decks, and it's really interesting. Give me a second. Here we go. If you're curious about a nice, fun game, look up Ascension, the deck building game. This game has been around for a while. They have a Steam version you can play online. They had an App Store game that was pretty good too. And it was really, really fun. I have the first few yearly editions. Super fun game, beautiful art, pretty well balanced. We spent hours upon hours playing the hell out of it. Oh yeah, I should put channel rules in chat. You know what? We'll just let chat go crazy tonight. What's the worst that could happen? Okay. 68, 67, 68, 69. I mean, you know what you're about, Susan. You know what you're about. Bringing all that toxicity in. I mean, but come on, you know, as chat goes on, we're gonna have more and more of those people coming in. We already had some guy asking about my microwave. Degenerate. Like, why? Why? Oh yeah, by the way, my phone is the correct vantage point, so I can't see what's hidden. So if anything does get hidden tonight, I won't be able to tell for a while. What do you love yourself? Well, I don't love my abs because they don't exist yet. I mean, they're there, but they're hidden. So I'm sure I hope I have nice abs. I hope I have nice abs. We'll see. Dude, you like that famous guy everyone talks about? Nice. I've never heard anything like that before. Wow. Tyson, welcome back, man. So good news, we got another channel member today. That was nice. Cool. Freeway, welcome back. Doing okay. Mochi and no, sorry. Oh my God, no. So Belle and Nergi went back to their place today, and the babies and I are acclimating to not having the girls around anymore. Candy, hello. I hope you're doing well. So we're down 2 cats. The noise is slightly abated in my apartment. Of course you land that way. And still on the grind. I came across a whole bunch of new leads for jobs, so that's a tomorrow thing. And right now we are assembling miniatures, relaxing, listening to the sound of running water. And hopefully you're all doing great. This is gonna sound silly, but I wanna ride on the water. I wanna ride on a boat. It's been a while. It's been a super long while. So maybe, just maybe, I'll take you guys on a live stream through the ferry from Manhattan to Staten Island. I don't know if you guys know about this. So in New York City, there are 5 boroughs or 5 parts of New York City. And one of the parts from New York City is a separate, an entirely separate island. So it's called Staten Island. And if you go from the southern tip of Manhattan, you can take a free ferry ride about a half hour away to Staten Island. And it's a nice, relaxing ferry ride. And you have a view of the the Statue of Liberty. It's really relaxing. So maybe I'll live stream that for you guys. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. We shall see what happens. Hello, Browse. Welcome back. Dude, everybody shows up past midnight. It's 12:42 and the whole crowd is here. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're all doing great. I hope you're all doing great. I am still assembling some trolls. Catch up on chat in case I missed anything. Sorry, I'm not being so chatty. I was just saying I miss people being here to chit chat with so much. Oh yeah, I don't have the camera facing me, so I can't see if any messages are hidden. So please behave. Stop promoting the OnlyFans or the feet pictures or all those other naughty things you say. So I like to see tamales. Tamales are okay. I think I found cool. You know, really not into the whole Spider-Man thing is they did Spider-Man in India, came out with a bunch of cards they related to Spider-Man meme, a bunch of Peter Porker spin-offs from the Simpson movie. Step Rolling Game, Goki Bro, Gorilla Glue. You said your Gorilla Glue stinks? No. So Gorilla Glue, it doesn't smell so bad. There's another glue that I have here. It's like a Tamiya glue, and it kind of melts the plastic together. That smells really strongly. Like I can't really do that without the window open, or I'm just begging for headaches. Even with the windows open, it actually just smells really badly. But it assembles things pretty quickly. It's like a single glue. It's not a two-part. Look like that famous guy. Got the two-part. What you love about yourself? I don't know. They'll say that. Tyson says, "Ho, always two-part." Koji makes things. Hello. I'm hyped tonight. The Denver. Okay. It's landscape. Boyfriend landscaper. Evening Nardio. How you doing? So the day is going okay. Freeway. I got a lot of laundry done. I got a lot of jogging done. I got a lot of cleaning done around the apartment. I got some more exercise done. The girls had to go back home today, so I helped pack them away, which sucked. I missed them. I miss having Belle here, like taking up all my attention and demanding my time and energy. I loved having Belle here. I really did. She's such. And Nergi. Nergi was also a super duper sweetheart. And the last few days with Nergi have been an absolute just treasure, pleasure, just wonderful time. But yeah, I miss the girls. I miss my girls. And then Rocky's missing his little sisters, or his little sister. And Mochi was actually crying for a little bit for the girls. I think she misses Nergi, which is like, ah. Hopefully, Candy, life's been crazy. Candy, hope everything's going all right with you. And saying hi to each other. Johnny, Nardio, migraines are gone for now. Knock on wood. Knock on wood, Johnny. I'm doing my best to try to like negate symptoms as much as possible. I have really dry eyes, so I've been going through. There's these expensive eye drops that I use called TheraTears, and I've been just using those every morning and sometimes multiple times a day just to help. So I don't know. That kind of helps with the eye pain. Yellow light helps like crazy as opposed to bright white lights. I've been pretty consistent with my caffeine consumption thanks to you guys. I'm trying to drink water as much as possible. I'm trying to give myself eye breaks from the computer as much as possible. If I catch myself clenching my teeth, I take breaks. I've been walking around more again because I noticed that when I walk, I get to de-stress. And I've been, it's maddening because like I really want to be in front of my computer job hunting all day and working on content. But the other side of it is I need to take breaks. I need to take breaks. And I need to get out of this apartment because this noise drives me crazy. And then I need to give my eyes breaks. So walking around the city's good. So I'm trying everything that I can to mitigate the migraine. Sometimes it just happens, but like if I take care of myself, it doesn't happen that often. Yesterday I thought I was gonna get a migraine, but thankfully it went away. Hope you score one of those jobs tomorrow. I'm rooting for you, man. You know, that or the lottery, Tyson. That or the lottery. That or some family member, one of my rich family members decides to shine down upon me and say, hey, Bernardo, here's a house. Or here's a place to stay. Okay, great. We'll see. That or the channel blowing up. Honestly, if I could do this full time, if I had like enough channel members where this was the full time job, oh my god, I'd be so much happier. Like this, I can see myself happily streaming from like noon to like 3 a.m. every day, getting stuff done. I don't know. This is nice. I've been on a ferry and it's nice. Ferries are great. Boat rides are great. One of these years, I want to ride on a sailboat. I've never done that. I want to try it. Funny how you can drive to Long Island, but must take a ferry to Coney and Staten Island. Yep, to Staten. Susan ferry ride of Peter Pan. It's a chemical reaction. Niece got her puppy. So what did I do? Clean and listen to crime podcasts, Dateline stories. I have no idea what okay. I've never listened to a crime podcast. I've seen a few crime stories. It doesn't do it for me, but cool. I've been listening to some AI fan fictions of various comic and anime universes that I follow. What if they, like, this person went from this universe to this universe? I remember growing up with fan fiction on the internet, and it was always super interesting. Like, some of these are really freaking good, and others are just trash, and then most of the time they just went into like sex stuff. But someone's writing this, or maybe using AI to write this, and they're having AI to voice it, and they're having AI make the art. And it's like, sometimes like 2.5, 3 hour fanfic stories of various characters in different universes, and it's actually really good. It's been my guilty pleasure while I job hunt or work out. I'm listening to a whole bunch of these stories, and it's been a lot of fun. It's like, what if the guy from Solo Leveling went into Warhammer 40,000? What if Goku went into Dragon Balls? No, sorry. What if like Ryu went into the Dragon Ball Z universe? What if like all sorts of different things going together? What if Naruto went into the 40K universe? What if the Emperor of Mankind went into the DC universe, or the Marvel universe? And it's silly. It's sometimes, whenever there's a break, like the writing was done wrong, it's like, ha, that's wrong. But it's still kind of interesting, and it's something I can have on in the background that's like not too distracting, where it like takes me out of what I'm supposed to be doing, but fun enough where I can just like shut up and just like listen to this for a bit, and like, yeah, as I wash dishes or I do push-ups. So I like it. I like it a lot. Tyson, that glue is super toxic to breathe in, man. I would wear a respirator, trying to fan half circulation. That's Tamiya. Tamiya is the glue that's pretty toxic. Gorilla Glue so far is not that bad for me. Although, who knows? Maybe this is why I'm so stupid now. It's like I'm huffing Gorilla Glue as I'm doing miniatures, like, oh, fuck yeah. Maybe. Everything that's wrong with me in life is the Gorilla Glue's fault. That'd be bad. I don't have a respirator, and there's barely any circulation in this apartment unless I open the window. We're gonna miss the girls as well. Dude, how nice was it having Belle here in the stream all the time, and then Nergi on her hind legs having the churro? It was so fucking cute. Oh my god. They had, thanks to you guys, the cats had so many treats over the holidays. I'm pretty sure all the cats gained weight. The big victim right now is Rocky. Rocky has been eating, like, living on the diet of 4 cats. Like, he was eating everybody's food while they were here. He was having all the snackies, and now the girls are gone, so half that food is gone. And then I'm gonna start slowing down with the snacks, because it can't be snackies, temptations every day, and churros all the time. So he's gonna start crying for food soon, because he's starving. He's super thin and starving. So I'm super curious what it would be like if I had a kitten here chasing him, or like how hard he'd be trying to get into the kitten's food. We'll see. But yeah, I miss having Belle here already. I do miss my little girl. Like, I wouldn't be getting anything done, but she was just so nice to pet, and she was so pretty. And the noise has started up again, so that sucks. She was an attention hog, but she's so pretty, and Nergi we didn't see enough of. I know, I'm sorry to give you guys more Nergi time. She's hard to get on camera. Yes, Belle and Susan. I took a whole bunch of pictures. Blink eye drops have been recommended by an eye doctor as well if you need another alternative drop. TheraTears has been recommended by all my eye doctors, and it's been working pretty well for me. I actually was using, I have, what is it called? What is it called? What is it called? Every once in a while, I use Visine Allergy. And you're not supposed to use Visine too often because it's actually addictive to your eyes. Like, if you use Visine too much, it'll dry out your eyes. That's what my eye doctors told me, at least. I only use the Visine Allergy one whenever I'm really having bad allergies. And today I woke up and my face was red. You can still see some redness on my face. And my eyes were red. The cats love hanging out on my pillows. And I think what happened was, toward the end of the night, you saw me. I'm kissing and hugging Belle so much before she left. I was loving Nergie, and then Rocky kept jumping. I had my face all up in cat hair. So this morning I was being punished by God. So I used the Visine eye drops, the allergy one, and then I looked, and my eye drops expired in like April of last year. So it's like, oh shit. I didn't want to, but I threw it out because, you know, there's a bunch of horror stories you can find on the internet of people getting horrific eye problems from using expired eye drops, because after a while, like, shit grows inside. So, yeah, I chuck those. I'll order some more later on, but, yeah. But, yeah, the TheraTears is not addictive, and it works pretty well for me. I've just been using it a lot recently because it's been so dry here. And then, the cats. Hopefully, like next week when I get the new glasses, maybe they make a difference and I have less eye pain and less eye pressure. I wish I was able to afford like the full-on progressive. Like the glasses I got are just for the screen and for miniatures. There's another version of glasses I can use for walking around outside and seeing far away and walking throughout the day. I want to get those, but that was double the price. So like, what's going on here? Freeway, Susan, I don't know. Normal, I just go with the flow of the day. Hey, buddy. You hear that? Hi. Hi. You want to come cuddle? You want to come cuddle? Oh no, why do I have eye issues? Let's see. For me too, my washer quits. Oh no! Oh my God. Hug your washing machine, kiss it, tell it you love it, bring it back to life. I miss having a washing machine. I hate my laundromat. I hate doing laundry. It's so much money. The machines stink. The clothes barely get clean. Oh, I fucking hate it. Why do you stink? Why do you stink? Did you have poo on you? What is this? You have poo on your arm? Come over here. Okay. Stop. Why do you smell like you have shit on you, but you don't? I think you need a bath, dude. Oh no, you need another bath. Oh no. Oh fuck. Give me a second. I think he has a little poo in his. Oh shit. It's so dry in here. He's sparking. I think he had a little poo in his butt. It's always great, like super great when you like cuddle your cat and then you find there's like shit on them, like shit on their tail or shit on their paw. It's like, oh, great. Actually, let me change the shirt. Rocky, I can't afford this laundry, man. Gotta clean your butt better. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now it's cold in here and dry as fuck. I probably gotta boil some water. In my biomedical class, we had to watch the creepiest true crime podcast like Freak Deviant stuff and Not Skittish. Okay. Didn't like crime stories either. Too ugly, disturbing. Agree. Star, hi my friend, how are you doing? Hello, Star. I am doing okay in the grand scheme of things, and I hope you're doing better than me. Happy Tuesday. Johnny, Tyson, you're right about that glue. It must be in high VOC. Super behind on chat as always. I don't get why you guys watch me. Mecca, welcome back, buddy. How's it going? It's going okay. I am assembling Age of Sigmar, a goblin spearhead that I was gifted for Christmas. So we got the goblins, we got the infantry goblins done. We're working on the trolls, and after that we're gonna have the squig hoppers. So I'm loving this new project. They're gonna be all super duper neon and bright by the time I'm done with them. I'm just taking forever assembling them because I had a little bit of cat interference. I hope you're doing well. Susan, so I've been trying to clean this hazy circle off my phone. Just realized it's a splatter screen. Where are my glasses? Oh, yeah, I just made chicken tonight and I made good use of it. So yeah, thank you so much for the splatter screen, guys. I really appreciate it. That's coming in like a godsend. I've been using a bunch of the stuff I got for Christmas. Thank you guys so much. And I finally got around to doing a bunch of the laundry in the backlog and I got all the stuff sent to me has now been washed and is ready for use. So thank you all so very much for everything. Rocky, you're getting a bath soon, you stinky fuck. Oh my God, Susan, I noticed that. So, yep, there's it is. Tyson just dumped a bag of chip crumbs all in my bed. That sucks, man. Cuddy hat. You know which I would use if I was you? If you have those glue lint rollers, that might clean it up pretty easily. I had my readers on to see the screws in the washer. I can find it. Oh, that sucks. What about flip-flopping Rocky with the bell house? I offered to bring, so the problem with so at least last time when I brought Rocky over just for funsies, so like Jazz would have an extra cat for fun because I know she misses him terribly. Apparently Rocky did not handle the transition very well at all, and I think I let her have Rocky for like 2 or 3 weeks. And I think for a majority of the time, he was just crying like he missed me. I think that's what happened. And, the funny thing is, when I first brought the girls over here, they cried for a bit. Like the first good while they were here, I think for like the first week or so, they were just crying every night. And, but since then, they've come over a few times and less crying. This time, Nergi only cried for like 5 minutes, and then she was fine. So I'd have to be bringing Rocky over there pretty often for him to get used to it. But I don't know if Jasmine's in the mood to like deal with Rocky crying all the time. Now, as far as us swapping cats, like I take the 2 girls, and she gets Mochi and Rocky. Mochi would not handle that very well at all. Like she's 13. And she's pretty much just my cat. She does like Jasmine, but I don't think she handles the transition really well. And I don't know, without me there to calm them down, I don't know. I could talk to her like, hey, do you want to do cat swaps pretty often? But then again, I don't even know if she really wants to interact with me that much. So, I don't know. We'll see. I do miss my girls, but I also would miss my guys horribly. I don't know. I'll try to bring it up again, but I think as is, it's only for like when she takes breaks. I'm gonna have to lend. Actually, pretty soon, I'm gonna have to have my cats go over to her place because I want to paint this apartment. Like I'm sure you guys have seen it, but this paint job here is a mess. A long time ago, when I moved in here, I painted the walls like a dark, rich blue, and then I painted silver lines. I thought it looked really cool. But now, years later, I am tired of the colors, and I put like a sloppy base coat of primer on here. So the plan, maybe in a week or two, is to actually send my babies to Jasmine's house for a week. Maybe not even a week, maybe just a couple days, and like really just hunker down and paint the fucking apartment or paint everything white. Like, and I want to do it for two things. One, if I have to move out of here, I have to paint the apartment again, or else I'm going to be hit with. I mean, I can't afford to pay any damages or anything that happens anyway. But at the same time, I'd rather not have to lose my entire security deposit. I'd rather not have to owe them money. So I feel like just paint the place. But then if I stay here, because I don't really have any place else to go, I wish I did, but if I do stay here, let's say life works out, I can afford rent miraculously, and I get to live here in quiet, miracles happen, or if the sound goes away and I'm just able to be here in peace. I want a nice looking apartment. And then when I do battle reports eventually again, or gameplay, or just recording videos, I kind of want just pure white around me to help with the light. And then it just looks nicer. And then, sooner or later, I want to date. I'm not anywhere near in that mindset yet, but eventually I might want to bring somebody home, and I'd like my apartment to look nice, So as is, it kind of looks ugly with the paint being also mishmashed and put up here. So there's that. And also for my peace of mind, there's something about when you're in a nice looking space, it helps your mental health. And my walls are fucking ugly. There's a few things I need to fix around the house. So I think I'm going to let Jasmine have the cats for a couple days. And I'm just going to like clean the walls, paint the walls, and go through that process. I wish I could crash at her place when I do it though, because like, you know what it's like sleeping, like my apartment is tiny. So can you imagine painting while having to live in the room that you painted? That's gonna be me. So we'll see what happens. A while ago, I used a primer that like stunk for weeks after using it. So I threw that out. And then after that, in February, I think at the beginning of February, I thought it was supposed to be later on, but I think on February 4th, I'm having nose surgery. I might have nose surgery, seeing whatever happens. And apparently the nose surgery is going to be horrific, and I'll be apparently laid on my ass for a couple days. So for when I have the surgery, I'm probably going to have Jasmine take the cats, and I don't know. I'll just be alone here, hopefully not die. But from what I was told, that the surgery, I can't do anything for a week. Like, I can't try to go to work. I can barely take care of myself. It's like, oh, well, this is going to be fun. So when that happens, I can't be changing the litter box when my nose is all fucking bloody and broken. So we'll see. I'm looking forward to the surgery because I desperately want this fixed. I want to be able to breathe like a normal person. I have so many nasal issues. But at the same time, I'm scared. It is true that Visine is addicting. I use Reatine, MGD. They're good drops. Scotty, no, Susan, I always end up having mine on top of my head. Cuddy, I'm hoping they aren't inside the wash or not. Oh my god, it sounds like something I do. Tyson, skin is so dry right now. I have swim class. That chlorine in the dry air has me crack. So as soon as you finish your swim class, you have to take a shower, get the extra chlorine off of you, and immediately lotion up. Immediately lotion all over your body. And then like let it, and like, yeah. So if anything, talk to a dermatologist. Maybe they can help you with that. Our boy Rocky. Therateer sounds great. I use Sustain PDF lubricating drop, needed especially when it's dry. I put a new water inlet valve in it. It's 22 years old, maybe a new one if it's a motor control board. I wish I had a washing machine. Oh my god. Oh my god. I miss having one. I had one a while ago. It was worth it. Now I'm like dying here. Ocean, I've been known to take a shower in clothes while traveling to wash a set. That's disgusting, Ocean. You're disgusting, Ocean. You should know you're disgusting. Your boy Johnny, Susan, my dryer went and we fixed it when the second time in a row. Cat inspection. The cat loves me. Nardia, they have those small load washers you can hook up in your bathroom. You have no idea how small my space is. You have no idea how small my space is. I actually got a while ago like a little mini washer, and it's a fucking toy. It doesn't clean shit. I tried washing some clothes in it, and it just like was a waste of time. The cat is destroyer of all streams. Your cat smell like a hobo. My cat needs a bath. He smelled a little poopy. He smelled like a little like poop. I cleaned his butt. He had a little poop on his butt. So yeah. Pom Pom, heavy duty cat inspection. Looking under the. I mean, you know, if you love your cat, you got to deal with the poo. Like same as you love your cats, your kids, or your cats, or other pets, you have to learn how to pay attention to their poo. It's the weirdest thing. It is the weirdest thing. Like all of a sudden, every single time my cats poop, I'm like fascinated. Is that look okay? Is that what it's supposed to be like? I wish I could fit a washing machine in here. But the other thing is, if I put a washing machine in here, it also breaks the lease. And the last thing I need is my landlord or like there's someone to come in and there's a washing machine in my bathroom. Like they do have some, like I'm sure I could fit a washing machine in the bathroom, but then I can fit nothing else in there. So if I did put one in there, it'd have to be there all the time. And then what happens if they have to come in and do a repair and they see a machine there? They already want me out of this apartment because like my rent is cheaper. It like is way lower than the market demands. So if I give the landlord any excuse, I'm sure they'll fucking be happy to kick me out into the street. But oh my god, yes, I wish I could have a washing machine. It would solve so many problems. It would save me so much money too, because like every single load of laundry is like about $20. Like, and then recently for some of my stuff, I had to wash it twice in a row to get the smell out because machines smell sometimes. But like, yeah, if I can get like a $200 washing machine, that would pay itself off super fucking fast. Ugh. One of these years, I'd at least like to move into a slightly bigger space where I could sneak a washing machine in. I know, big dreams, big dreams. This is like, I don't want to talk about it. I did try that small washing machine. It spins well when you hang clothes to dry. Susan, my bad thing is I was washing a quilt when it quits. Ooh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Can you put it in like a trash bag and then take it to a laundromat and then rewash it there and dry it? Oh, that sucks. Would be lost without a washer. Yeah, guys, love your wash. Kiss your washing machine for me. Tell it Bernardo loves you and wish he was there to hug it and kiss it too and use it. Oil up, bro. I want to see it maximum velocity. Oh God, you idiot. Johnny, we're getting a new MCD. You see how much they are. Savvy Gunners, 6'7", Jules. Thank you. What brand is? Oh my God, Peep Cat. You're an idiot. Susan, 2 to 3 weeks, couldn't do it, but yes, they loved it. Booze 14 doesn't like new stuff. Semi-gloss finish, white bone covered. This kind of paint. Clean and wipes clean. It's so easy. Let's see. Can you do it when the weather is a bit better so you can open the windows? Not a bad idea, actually. I just want to hurry up and get this stuff done. What's all over the cabinet to your side? Let's see here. Give me a second. Close this out. Like that. Okay. So, on my right are, you're gonna see like a cookie tin here that I store some stuff in. This shelf over here is miscellaneous knickknacks that I use pretty often on the first shelf, and then it's loaded with junk. Unfortunately, on top of all that, I have a bunch of Amazon boxes on top of everything unnecessarily, because if I don't have my shelves stacked to the brim, Rocky will jump on the shelves. And then he'll try to climb from one set of shelves to the next set of shelves, and he knocks everything the fuck down. And then he's fallen from the shelves, which is nightmare fuel. So there's that. And then the next shelf up there are my sneakers and boots. And then on top of them are Amazon boxes, because again, Rocky has gotten up there and knocked shit down. And if you're looking over here, I have in the front various Christmas decorations, and then some miniatures that I've painted somewhat recently on stream. And then behind that are my cups, my various cups and glasses, and then other assorted shit that I keep to, like, I use to fill it up. Because if Rocky can jump, if he sees there open spaces, he actually jumps into all of my glassware and knocks stuff down, and then he proceeds to walk through it, knocking stuff down, and then jumping from there to the sneaker thing, knocking stuff down. So I have to fill this entire area up with extra assorted junk so he doesn't jump in here. Like on this side of my fridge, I just have boxes of assorted things just so he doesn't see that there's a path here. I love him. I love him. I love him. And I remind myself that really often. On the next shelf, I have my electrolytes that I drink in the morning, along with my some glycine, cat food, some miniature stuff, my paint brushes, and then above that is some more stuff. Now, if you ask me what the brand is, please don't. Let's not get rude. Oh, and that annoying pressure sound has started up again. So yay! Oh, I wish I could move. You know, a long while ago, Jasmine's family offered her a house that was in a trailer park in some bumblefuck part of New York. And we were considering it because the monthly, like, it was a trailer house in like a trailer park in some part of New York, and the rent there was a whole $400 a month with electricity and water utilities. And the house, they ended up just selling the house for about $25,000, which I wish I had the money because I would have bought that house. Like, could you imagine? You have a little house, even though it's in a trailer park, but like it was like a two-bedroom house with a living room and a study for like $400 a month is your electricity and your water as well. Oh, now the reason I didn't want the house was also it was really close to like an apple field or something. So like twice a year they would spray the whole area with pesticides. So once we learned that, we're like, maybe not. Like, I love the idea of a cheap house. I love the idea of a cheap and affordable house and a spacious house. But living in a place with pesticides being dropped on it and breathing all that shit in for a while, like that ruins it, you know? But yeah, I'd be happy with that. Oh my God. So what's going on here? You need meal prep to get everything ready. We can check on you. What? Meal prep? What? Kenny, I think it's paints. Oh, and this stuff over here, these are all paints. These are various paints from a bunch of different paint companies that I really like. On the bottom is Pro-Acryl Monument Hobbies paint. I have some Army Painter paint, Games Workshop paints, AK paints, Turbo Dork paints, Vallejo paints. I mean, honestly, if I could, I would fill up this entire wall with the paint things because I have a lot of paints and then I go through them all very fast and they're just getting more expensive. It's like, oh. And I think that's it for the shelves there. Yep, we're in some time wiping our ass. Go wiping. This is our life. In the bathroom. It's in the bathroom now to hang it up at the fence tomorrow. It's a big quilt. Some very interesting, inventive, my kind of problem solving. Stephen Collins. Okay, we're caught up. Stephen Collins, hello. When you do your surgery? I think my surgery is on the 4th. I thought it was at the end of the month, and I just got a notification that it might be at the beginning of the month, and that changes a lot of dynamics for me. That changes a lot of things for me. So I have to figure this out because I don't know. We'll figure it out. I mean, it's weird saying that because I have zero control over my life right now. So we'll hope for the best. That's the best. That's the way to phrase it. And sorry, guys, that pressure from the noise outside is like kicked in now, and I'm like, oh fuck. Bro, you didn't even read mine out. Did you say something? Look, Steven, if I've missed maybe your comment was hidden. It could be that. So recently YouTube's been hiding comments. Maybe yours got caught there. But if I don't read your comment, don't get butthurt. Maybe I just missed it. But I don't think I saw it, so it's probably hidden. Yeah, I don't see it, so probably YouTube hit it. So maybe you wrote something you shouldn't have, and or YouTube's been hiding completely innocent comments, but hiding a lot of jerk comments. So I don't even know what to expect. I don't know. And then the worst thing is, when like, oh, I go and I look, and it's like, you piece of shit. That wasn't even worth me looking at it. Why would you make me waste my time looking for that comment? So you know what? Hey. I kind of want to be naughty and have some hot chocolate. I shouldn't, but I kind of want to be naughty and have some hot chocolate. You guys spoiled me with all these, with all the hot chocolate and all the coffee and all that stuff, like all the Christmas stuff. It's like, I was craving cookies. There came the cookies. I was craving this. I have a bunch of that now. And then when the cookies ran out, like the next day, more cookies arrived. I'm like, I mean... So thank you guys so very much for contributing to my ever-growing need to work out harder and harder. Although it's good for working out, my stress and all that. If you have some hot chocolate, I will too. Give me a second. Let's finish putting these guys together. Oh shit. Now, are the other people saying the same thing on their channels? Saying the same thing what on their channels? Also, I don't know what you're on about. Like, wait, saying what on their channels? Like, is it a good thing? Is it a bad thing? I don't know. Don't be vague. It's really annoying when somebody's vague. Complete the sentence. Not seeing comments? Okay. Most of my community who does almost nothing wrong, has been having their comments hidden. So, yeah. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It only really affects it when those people who are like, why don't you read my comment? It's like, I didn't fucking see it. Or when conversations are happening, it's just like, you know, I'm getting like half the story. All right. No. Well, again, like, maybe you don't notice, but sometimes people come on and they're like, they say incomplete thoughts, and it's like, what? And it's like, it's really annoying when someone just kind of leaves you hanging in text form, and then it's like, it could have been anything what you were trying to say. All right, let that dry for a bit. Now we will work on the next. Five to six. I mean, honestly, I don't mind the censorship too much if it was a little more, if it was better. Last night it was a lot better. Last night it only got like one, maybe two innocent comments. Before that, it was a lot worse. It was a lot worse. So I actually don't mind them trying to make their censorship better, because I get a lot of toxic comments. I have a lot of hidden words that shouldn't show up. Give me a second here. That's not that. Close that. Close that. That's not that. All right, here we are. Let's go over here. Check this. I remember a friend of mine was supposed to send me an email earlier about something, and I guess he forgot. Well, hey, tried. All right. I would use my happy face mug. Was a rude or anything. YouTube censorship on the cookies and hot chocolate. I can only say happiness is amazing because it doesn't matter if it's yours or not. Happy, we be happy. If you're happy, we're happy. That's sweet. Thank you, Susan. So you know how I have that giant mug that I love so much, the Believe mug? Well, they have those for sale again for the holidays. And I am waiting for the prices to go down because the cup usually comes with some, oh my God, what are they called? There's like these hazelnut chocolates, Lindt no, it's not Lindt. Well, anyway, it comes with these big fancy chocolates I don't really care for, and some hot chocolate that I don't really care for. But then there's the cup, my giant Believe cup, and they were on sale earlier for $20, and now it's down to $13. I'm waiting for it to hit like $7. $5, and I might get myself another one of those cups, maybe two, because I love that stupidly giant mug, and I would love to have multiple. One of these days, I'll have a couch, I'll have a living room or a dining room, just hanging out with friends, in-person friends, and we'll all be drinking some delicious warm drink out of my giant mug collection. So I would love to have more of those big cups. With that said, you know what? Let's be naughty. I'm going to have some hot chocolate. Lindt headquarters next to the Timberland headquarters for some reason. That is some interesting knowledge there, Kansas. That is some interesting knowledge. Give me a second, guys. I'm just about out of milk, so I'll put it to good use. Stretch it with some water. Bro, living in a closet. I mean, for some people, yes, my entire apartment is the size of some people's closets. I know that's actually true. I know you're trying to be a dick and insult me, Jay Christopher, but at the same time, you're right. And for all the broken dudes who think, I don't know, like, that's like a horrible thing, hey. Hi, baby. More cheese hanging out here now. I like Nestle Crunch more than Hershey's. But then when I was in college, one of my professors told me about what the Nestle company did in South America, and I was like, oh shit. So I tried not to, for years I just try to avoid Nestle products. Every once in a blue moon I have like a Nestle Crunch, but I try to avoid most Nestle things. But man, their chocolate's pretty good. Chocolate is pretty darn good. Hershey's chocolate never tasted quite right to me. Oh, that is nice. Oh, that is very nice. All right, guys, so the Swiss Miss Caramel that some wonderful soul decided to get me for Christmas, I recommend. This is very salted caramelly, but not too much. It rides that line of just about being too much. I really like this. I really like this one. I don't think I'd reach for it all the time, but as an occasional little treat, this is very nice. So thank you very much for this. D-Rod, hello. Nardio, good evening, morning. Hope you had a good start to your week. So, you know what? It's an okay start to the week. Could have been better, could have been worse, so hey. Guys, I just stepped outside and heard a train. I love hearing trains. 2026, take a train ride, one with the dining and... Oh my God, that is a dream. That is one of my dreams. To take a train ride in a train car, like an overnight one. I wish. But private room trains are super pricey, but that is a dream of mine. Oh my God, yes. Oh yeah. Okay. And then I want it where it's this. I don't know if it's doable here in America, in New York or America, because we have to do lots of transfers. But it'd be nice if I didn't have to transfer. If I had a really nice train car, I would love to go to like some sort of anime convention someplace and then like ride a private train car over there, spend the day, I don't know, chat like on my computer, walking around the train car, enjoying my private room at night. Hopefully it's quiet. I don't know if you've ever watched some Japanese videos. There's a bunch of people in Japan who have entire YouTube channels. It's super chill of them just riding the various ferries in Japan, overnight ferries, riding the various trains, and then like documenting their experience there. They have like really good food, it looks like. Oh, such a cool thing. Oh, it looks such a cool thing. Ah. I've never done an overnight train where I had a private car. The most that I've done are like all night bus rides. But now they have private buses where it's like they seal off your little area of the seats. Like they only have like a few seats on the buses, so it's like you have your own little room on the bus. I'm excited about that one of these days. Do you typically need to ride the subway on the daily? Not the daily. Well, at least not now. I used to have to ride it every day when I went to work in like around New York City. Depending on like where you worked and where you live, it's better than others. Like when I lived in the South Bronx, it was hell because every day, just the dregs of humanity, a whole bunch of crazy people, a whole bunch of jerks just riding the train up and down to the Bronx. And my commute sometimes is like an hour and a half on like a packed train full of stinky people. Like you're lucky to get a seat. And other parts of the city where I lived and worked, it was like my commute was like 5 or 10 minutes, which was fine, you know? Although now when I ride the trains, it's gotten so bad. It's gotten so bad in New York City. Like now they actively smoke like all kinds of drugs in the train. Like the bums have taken it over. They're shitting and pissing everywhere while you're trying to ride the train. Like it's a mess. This is part of why I'm trying to find either work I can walk to. I mean, I'll take jobs I have to take the train for, but I'd prefer remote work, or I'd prefer something with a relatively quick train ride, so I don't have to deal with that too often. For like one of the nice things about where I live is there's a lot of train lines around me, so I have options. If one train goes down, I have different ways to do things. There's some parts of the city where you have a single train line, and if that messes up, you're kind of fucked. And some parts of the city, hi baby, hi, you want to come hang out over here? Hi, what's wrong? Hi. I think Munch is gonna blow up the kitchen. She's like staring at the litter box like she doesn't know what to do. I've always wanted to do the coast-to-coast train across Canada. Susan, that sounds amazing. I also want to do stuff like that. That sounds like a fun thing. Yeah, I think there's a train from California to Canada that got shitty reviews, but like people talk about it. Not from California to Alaska. I'm curious. I've noticed a difference between the subways in Manhattan compared to Brooklyn. Very big difference. Very big difference. A lot of the outer borough trains are much older, and they've been replacing them slowly, but then they replace them with garbage, like bad trains. The New York City trains are a very depressing conversation. I don't know how we're supposed to be the greatest city in the world and our mass transit's a fucking joke. The Queens trains are a shit show. Like, that's one place I'd rather not work or live because they have like 1 or 2 train lines out there and they're so bad. They're like, I don't know how people plan their lives out there. Oh, and that sound is back. Susan, you, me, and Nardio, D-Rod, Scotty, everyone. Lotto trip with the community. All right, where are we at here? 55 to 6. There it is. fun deal. Uh, 960. The 657. Ooh. I am curious how the paintings look. I am very curious about how those paintings look. That sounds awesome. I am enjoying my hot cocoa. Honestly, I would be happy with a sleeper train to some other city that was like a direct connection. So I didn't have to worry about changing cars and all that. Just enjoy it. I mean, the dream too is to bring my laptop and write. Like there's something like, and then I wrote a story while I was on the train. Wait a minute. What did I do wrong? Bernardo, what did you do? 6. C56, C55, C56, C57. 56, 55, 59, 60, 67. How does that work? That makes no sense. Wait a minute. That makes no fucking sense. That has to be written wrong. That has to be written wrong. This hopefully fits there, because that's the only thing that makes sense. Both paintings have a house with a Taylor sign. Both paintings have a house with a Taylor sign in the front yard. Take pictures of those paintings with your cell phone or something and email them to me. I'm curious. I just want to see how the paintings look. I'm super curious because that sounds awesome. I really do like I really do like art like that. If you don't mind, I want to see those paintings. Like, I am also a fan of trains. Not like super duper duper crazy hardcore, but I'm a pretty good fan of these things. One of these years, I would love to have way more paintings. Like, I'm gonna be that guy that whenever I do get married, I want like an oil painting of my wife, and I want it in my study. I want it in my office. I want a gorgeous picture of my gorgeous wife in my office. Dream. That is a dream. Does that fit? It fits. That, yeah, it fits. This is fine. This is fine. All right. All right, so there's a little boo-boo in the instructions, but I figured it out. Like, as far as hopes and dreams, there's a lot I've never done. Like, the first time I saw, like, first time I went to Florida and I went to Miami on the beach and looked out at night was kind of epic. Like, kind of really, really insane. Something about that beach was just kind of gorgeous, like, blew my mind. I mean, I've been to some other nice beaches in my life, but that one was crazy. One of these years, I want to go to a tropical place. I want to see blue water in person. I've never seen blue water in person. Yeah, that'd be nice. I want to be on a tropical beach, one of those little islands full of those people, the good ones with those people, the safe ones. And I don't know, just like experience what it's like to lounge about on a tropical beach. Sounds fun. Sounds like a lot of fun. When I was in Florida, actually, I actually did not hang out on the beach much. I just wasn't. It just wasn't in the beachy sort of mood. But one of these years, that is like another goal, to go to one of those islands and hopefully not get caught in shit weather, but actually enjoy some nice weather. Although I say that, and I've been avoiding the sunlight pretty often recently because I'm trying to take more care of my skin, but I would slather the hell up with sunblock and enjoy it. Oh, God, this fucking sound. I really wish I could take a week off from this apartment. Just a week to reset my ears, to reset like the pressure I have in my head all this time from this sound. Just like take the cats and go somewhere for like a week. And then the peak dream would be when I come back, all this shit's been sorted out. The sound is gone. The nightmare is over. That sounds insanely amazing, Candy. Okay, what's going on here? You have to remind me, Johnny, you can't forget Johnny Boy. Susan, we took most of the parks. We did most of the parks and also presidential homes. It's a 2 coast-to-coast trip by... Oh, that is beautiful, Candy. Coast-to-coast trip by car. You two lived a great life together. You two lived a really magical life together. That is beautiful. The more you tell me about your life with him, the better it sounds. I'm gonna turn on my air filter. The more white noise in here to help drown that out. Should I do that? Boil some water for some humidity and warmth in here. It is chilly and it is dry. Stacy Salt, hello. We will discharge the whole train. Saying we only hot cocoa and cookies. Life was fantastic. Had to go through 2 other bad marriages to find him. Hi. Hi. What's up, buddy? You want to cuddle? Give me a quick second as I cut something dangerously. What's up? Rocky is now crying for attention. Hi. Come over here, poop butt. Come over here. You stinky boy. You stinky boy. You need a bath. You miss your sisters? You miss Nergie? You miss the food the girls had? Or do you want the snackies? Is that it? You just want all the churros? Rocky is what are we going on here? My life was fantastic. Had to go to 2 other bad marriages to find him. That wonderful hope you give us. Candy sounds wonderful. Every car trip went down to Connecticut sailing. We'd stop at DQ and have mustard on our shirts all day. Ew, mustard. Ew. Freeway Candy yourself with the whole train with huge. Oh my God. Candy, Susan, hot cocoa and cookies. The start. We used to go to France 4 or 5 weeks every year or so. It's definitely have a French flavor with French bread and flowers each day. Nice. That sounds amazing. I think I kind of want to go to Spain. If I go there, I go to Old World Europe. Yeah, litter inside you. You're going on a diet again, dude. You're going on a diet again. I don't mind so much. Oh, you're falling asleep? He's falling asleep. He just wanted affection. Well, now I'm trapped. Let's move all this stuff over. Wait. Let's move all this stuff over. We don't need any of that. Move all this over. Hey, wait, relax, dude, relax. Giving you some space to hang out. Nope. All right. go. All right. Hi. I think he misses his sister. I'm sorry, man. I really wish it didn't work out that way. Rocky's a great boy. A stinky great boy who's probably getting a bath tomorrow. I do not look forward to giving him a bath. I do not look forward to giving him another bath. Fuck. Do the kids leave the apartment for a walk? What? Armor up? What? The kids. What? Armor up. Oh no, two of the girls went back with their mom. Susan, we had a private French classes at our house for years, about 12 people, watched a documentary in French. Light was surprised how much I still understand. Man, that's actually pretty good. I'd probably learn French if I was around something like that by now. I need that for Spanish. I mean, any language, really. Kids, kitties, leave the apartment for a walk. For the bath? Do the kitties leave the apartment for a walk? Like, do I take them on walks? I haven't taken the cats on walks in a while. I used to take the cats out on walks, but like now that it's just me, I don't really feel that comfortable doing it. I've done it with Rocky a little bit this year, but I worry that if something happens and there isn't somebody else to back me up, you know, last thing I want to do is lose my cat. Oh, shit. And then there was this one time I was out with my ex, and these it's like a pack of savage kids, and they were like kid age, like young kids and teenagers mixed in, were trying to like surround me to like steal Rocky out of my arms when he was a baby. I had him in like in a book bag. And I caught one of them walking up behind me holding a metal chair. This filthy little savage was willing to kill me to steal my cat. So that was a weird one. Like, Jazz was in a restaurant waiting for food. I was outside with Rocky, and this pack of savages were out there, just like fucking with people. And then I caught them trying to like take Rocky from me, and then I scared him off. But like, dude, it is crazy here in the city. It is crazy. Kids, really, they're monsters. But like, that was insane. And every once in a while when I go out and about with Rocky, there are like some crazy bums I got to deal with and stuff. So it's like, I'm less and less inclined to take Rocky out on walks these days. Like, the city keeps getting worse and worse. And the few times I've taken Rocky like up and downtown, there have been like a few incidences with bums. And it's just like, yeah, so I can go into more, but I don't really want to get into like too much negative. But one of these days, maybe I'll take the cats out again for walkies. It's also been super cold out. So Rocky can handle the cold pretty well, but it's really cold. So I feel bad about that. Hey, stop that. What are you doing? Why are you doing that now? Hi. Hi. Rocky is trying to get attention and affection. Do you miss your buddy, or do you just want some churro? Huh? You miss your buddy, stinky butt? It's so dry in here. Oh my God. I do miss Florida sometimes. There's some guy who comes to the stream every once in a while who tries to get me to move to St. Petersburg or tells me what life is like down there. I'm like, that's nice and all, but find me an apartment and a job down there and I'll go. I'm pretty sure St. Petersburg is where a whole bunch of rich folk live. So I might not be able to get a room down there. Although, for all I know, the servants' apartments are probably larger than wherever the houses I've grown up in, so who knows? Yeah, I think so. Seems nice. I think he's pouting. He wants attention, he wants snackies, his little sister is now gone, and I am playing with plastic toys instead of fucking around with him. I haven't had a chance to really play with him today. Like, I did the string a little bit earlier, but this is gonna sound kind of selfish and bad, but really today I focused on Nergi and Belle because they were leaving. And then I was also doing laundry. I really needed to do laundry. So I haven't been giving him much attention today. And now, yeah, he's not having a good day. Yeah, I always feel bad when he starts pouting, but there's not really much I can do. And then the bad thing that I discovered with Rocky is, and I read this with a bunch of cats, if you give them too much attention, they start crying nonstop. So we actually had this issue after everything happened this year, and it was just me, Rocky, and Mochi, that I was giving him all the attention, and Mochi all the attention. And so what happened was, since he didn't have his little sister and all he had was me, if I was in the other room doing anything, if I was on the phone, if I was doing a job interview, he would cry for attention and then keep crying for attention. And it kind of interrupted a few things. And I had a job say, well, we need you to be in a quiet space. I'm like, it's normally a quiet space, but he's, there's some stuff. But yeah, I didn't hear back from that job. But, so what I ended up having to do, and I read this in all the how to take care of your cat stuff, is learn to start ignoring his cries. And it breaks my fucking heart. Oh, it breaks my heart. But I just had to learn to let Rocky cry. And that kind of worked. But every once in a while he does this where he's pouting and putting his paw on the wall. He's suffering right now. And for instance, he's right here. It's like, all right, fine, I'll give you some pets. And then I did start getting him little crickets to hunt down, and I would find more toys, and every once in a while I'd get him treats and stuff. But It's also super dry right now, so I feel bad because when I pet him, there's like little static shocks that keep happening. Super dry in my apartment. So hopefully after the water boils for a bit, it'll be easier for me to pet him and love him. But really, he wants to chase Nergie and he wants treats. Because I'm pretty sure you guys have noticed every single night he was getting churro along with the girls. And every single night he's getting various treats. And how many churros did he get last night? Like 3? Like, so like, Dad, I'm starving. Dad, you don't know. Ah, there's only 2 cats worth of food here tonight. Ah, where's my snackies? Dad, Dad. He's but skin and bones. He's but skin and I just touched him in his ear and there was static. He just got like this. So I'm pretty sure he wants pets, but it's too dry in here. One of these days I'll get another humidifier and have it running right here. I did that happen a couple days ago and I actually felt great. He's like, Dad, come on, I'm skin and bones. I'm wasting away. Father, why would you let this happen to me? Drama queen. Not live in New York, too cold. No, it's not that bad. You get used to the cold. When I was in college, upstate New York, the coldest that it got was negative 28, and you got used to it. You get used to the really cold weather. So New York City cold, I think I start really feeling it when it's under 20 degrees. And then I'm like a little bitch, like, ooh. But I'm used to it. And if New York City had like a cold front for a while, like, you know, New York City used to really get cold for like a few weeks. A couple of years ago, we had like some really good cold fronts come in, but it's been pretty warm recently. Like now we're just in the 30s and so every once in a while like 20s, but that's not bad. I mean, I know for a bunch of you Cali people, that's probably horrific, but for me, it's actually not that bad. I'm curious. I'm super curious about my Canadian friends and stuff. Being up north where being in the negatives is the norm. I'm super curious about that life. It's 12 degrees in Canada right now. See, that's not that bad. 12 isn't that bad. I'm pretty sure there's some parts of Canada that are way colder than 12. I want to go fishing on a boat one of these years. I'm happy you get to do that. I wouldn't spend too much time in the sun though. The weirdest part about Florida was seeing so many people with such horrific skin. Like I remember there was like on TV shows you'd see people who were out in the sun all the time and they had like this bad tan yellowy skin. But actually seeing people's skin that looked like leather was weird. And I came across so many people when I first went to Florida whose skin was fucking horrific that That's when I started saying, you know what, maybe I won't go out into the sun. I don't really want to go to the beach this much. And then nobody I knew used sunblock. So I wonder how they all aged. Susan told me you showed feet. Did you miss it? What? Wait, do you all know each other? I did not. I don't think I showed feet. Did I? I don't think so. Maybe you saw like my boot or something, my slipper. I almost feel like that has to be some sort of channel event. Like, hey, like I don't know, like, hey, we're making enough money on YouTube. This is my full-time job now. Here are my feet. I don't know what sort of stupid event I would have to do. Just took a stroll through live chats. My God, there is some wild stuff out there. I like watching them make street food all over the world. I like those. I do follow some of those YouTube channels where they make street food. That's relaxing. It gets me hungry. For a long time, Jasmine and I used to look at cooking channels and the street food things around 3 a.m. For some reason, around 2 or 3 a.m., like we would start watching food shows, and I would be like starving. Like supposed to be going to bed, I'm like, oh my God, I want some barbecue. There's this big old boy called Malcolm Reed. Is it Malcolm Reed? How to Barbecue Right. That guy makes some sexy looking barbecue. Like, oh my God. Let that dry for a few minutes. Yeah, live chats themselves, I probably live streams as well, some crazy things. Do they have live streams of street food? It kind of makes sense they would have live streams of street food. They have live streams of everything. I guess if I was working some street stall someplace, I probably could see having some like some live streams now. It makes sense, actually. Right, 2 or 3 a.m. peak times. Yes, yes. For food shows, yes, 2 or 3 a.m. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I hope this doesn't hurt my YouTube channel by doing this, but let's see if I can do this. This is the guy. This. So this channel makes some great looking barbecue. And then is this it? Is this it? Give me a second, give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. Okay, and then this channel, this guy, oh shit. This channel is super relaxing. because this guy the solo travel through Japan. He rides train rides and ferries and various other places like means of transport in Japan. Like some really, it's something about watching somebody solo travel vlog that's just relaxing. Susan Candy, there is one where they do mochi wrapped ice cream. Awesome how fast they do it. Yes, they do, especially in Asian food. Stark, I feel like you deserve to go viral. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. If you like my content, please share it. Susan D. Rod, he's only doing super chats for the feet. Eduardo, get your coins ready. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I said this in stream yesterday when there were less people around, but I am no longer going to be promoting this the super the jewel things. I'm not setting any jewel goals. The jewel goals for like pay out so little, and the pay structure is so uneven that it's not worth it. From my limited understanding, getting $5 in jewels is not as good as getting a $5 super chat, or it's like so. So every once in a while, I think it's like Liz and sometimes Angelica are like, hey, set the goal, set the goal. I'm not doing that anymore. I'll just ask for super chats. If anyone wants to support in any different way, that's fine, but I'm not going to push the jewels anymore. It's just, it doesn't seem worth it. Is that ice cream or something? Mochi is a kind of like kind of like a rice. It's like a product of rice beaten a lot, like a special kind of rice, and it turns very sticky and stretchy, almost like a taffy. And they mix it with all sorts of different kinds of foods. They make it with they mix it with cakes. They mix it with ice cream. They make a lot of things from it, and with it. G-Man, Nerd is me one of those guys where people say we made this the right guy famous. Please, please. Can't do much like a sticky rice paste to put ice cream. Yep. No, I will not. Lol. Which countries have you traveled to? Susan, good. No freebies. All right, cool. Look at this attention whore. Look at this little freaking attention whore. Look at this guy. Can you imagine having this guy here next to you begging for attention and snacks? Ah! He's gonna try to kill me. He's gonna try to kill me. You gonna bite me? You gonna bite me? You know better. You know better. Oh, you're getting some silly thoughts. Getting some silly thoughts. You know better. Oh, he's such a good boy. Yeah. He like thinks about it for a second, then he knows better. Okay, I'm not trying to stress you out. I'm just giving you some love. Buddy. I'm just giving you some love. And in a little bit, I'll give you a churro. In a little bit, I will give you and your sister some churro. Once again, thank you guys so much for sending all the cat treats our way. As you can see, the babies adore it. All right, so our the water's finally boiling. God, I hope that helps the dryness in here. Candy, good night, everyone. Have a great Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, Candy. Rest well. And when you get a chance tomorrow, send me pictures of the paintings. I'm curious. Have a wonderful night. Have a great Tuesday. He's adorable. I'd end the stream. You know, let's stream a little bit later. I've been going to bed rather early. Although you do deserve all the attention. But I've been going to bed rather early. And, yeah. I want to give... Fuck, you're cute. Oh, you're so fucking cute. I'll play with you with the string, and I'll give you some treats in a little bit, okay? Any New Year's resolutions? I mean, honestly, I I need to get my basic life fixed up first. But I have some plans, I would say. I'm going to continue losing weight. I'm going to get down to abs. I'm not calling it a resolution because it's pretty much a continuation of what I've been doing. I'm going to put some serious effort into learning Spanish. Like, depending on everything else gets fixed. If I end up homeless, and all shit's off the table. But I'm planning on getting abs this year. Hopefully before the start of summer, I will have abs. I will start practicing Spanish again. I'm going to cover my apartment in post-it notes of various things in Espanol to talk the taco taco. Maybe teach myself some new skills via Coursera or some other methods if possible. I don't know, really. I mean, I just came out of a 15-year relationship, so I got to distract myself with some other things. I don't know. But really it's learning the taco. I need to learn how to speak the Spanish because, like, my last name's Espanol. I can barely fucking speak it. So one of these days I have to learn my language. And then every once in a while, I hear a compliment that I sound sexy when I speak Spanish. So you know what? I should play into that. So I'm gonna learn my language a little bit more. Maybe some Japanese. I have a whole bunch of books on Japanese. So maybe we'll try. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. And then yeah. There's a lot. There's a lot that can be done. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Good night, everyone. Resolutions. Good night. Sleep well. Good night. Good night. Please don't do that. Don't do what? Buy a hurdy-gurdy. I don't even know what a hurdy-gurdy is. It'll give serial killer vibes. What are you on about? Did you say 15 years? Yep. When you say Liz's name. All right, we're caught up. Eduardo, what are you on? Maybe I don't want to know. Fuck it. Fuck it. All right. Oh my god. I kind of want to stretch this out with some more milk. Dude, what if I need to get banned? Let's ban this person. And we're doing well. We're getting a few new idiots in chat being idiots, which means YouTube is not up. Wait, that didn't... God damn it. Is it the humidity now? Why didn't that stick? Oh, god damn it. I guess it is troll time. It is troll o'clock. Hey Jojo, hope you're doing well. Do you like hot chocolate or chocolate milk more? You know, funny enough, that is a good question. Hot chocolate. I can play around more with hot chocolate than I can with chocolate milk. I feel like the heat lends itself to playing around with more flavors. Although I haven't tried too many flavors of chocolate milk, so who knows? Favorite character in Lord of the Rings? Honestly, I didn't really... None of the characters ever really did it for me. You must be new here, but yeah, Lord of the Rings, kind of disappointing and boring. It's like, it's okay, it's kind of like, eh. Not as good as Star Trek: The Next Generation. Not as good. It's definitely not as good as Pirates of the Caribbean. So, yeah. One of these years, I'll read the books. Well, I can't really have dairy, so when I used to have Nestle chocolate milk and Nestle strawberry milk, and those were amazing. Like, amazing. But I never tried other brands of chocolate milk. And then I became lactose intolerant. So, I mean, now that I have Lactaid, I can do milk reviews on my channel. I could do cheese reviews on the channel. Be all sort of high class. Has me all that stuff. I learned Spanish years ago because I wanted to buy a house. I drove a taco truck and had no choice but to learn. Sounds fun. I'm going to put all this effort into learning my language. I'm going to fall in love with a French girl. It's probably what's going to happen. Or a Norwegian girl with their funny English accents. Dry for a bit. Alright, our first troll dude is done. Let's make some more heads. I'm taking forever on this. I mean, it could be one of them. Hello. Oh, I think he's passing out. Do you play any instruments? No, I wish. I never had that around me growing up. Although my aunt played piano and she never wanted to teach me. I don't know what the fuck it is about my family. They never wanted to teach me shit. They didn't teach me Spanish. They didn't teach me piano. They didn't teach me how to fix cars. They didn't teach me how to do a bunch of things. The only one who taught me some things were my grandma taught me how to cook a bit. I loved her dearly, but she wasn't a very good cook. But she still did teach me the basics and got me used to it. What are you on about? Your band's stupid. You got a lot of chat out. Thank you for contributing to the chat, but why are you so stupid? What? Alright, let's put some more heads together. These are actually pretty big compared to the others. So, this is a troll, and this is a goblin. Very different sizes. So yes. And then, do I have anything bigger? I do have bigger miniatures, I just don't have them in front of me immediately. And I'm tired. Nat, welcome back. See, the goblins are the... Oh, wait, I messed up. Oh, shit, I messed up. Well, hey, fuck it. And we don't need that. We don't need that. I also have those at the edge of a table like an idiot. Do I want to do that? Do I even want those on there? I don't think I even want those on there. Yes, I had to charge my phone. It died on me. How do the larger figures play on the board, though? They move slower, but they hit harder and are stronger. The little ones move faster, but they're easy. They die easier. So you use the big guys to like go kill things, and little guys to take objectives. Yeah. So we're done with this sprue. Let's put this over here now, so we don't have to worry about Rocky. There we go. Want to be the big guy? You know, I was starting to veer into podcasty or like more conversational territory with the channel. Like I wanted to start doing like weekly chat episodes. Like, hey, here's this new news, or let's talk about these current things happening in like gaming and whatnot. And then life happened. And then I just really wasn't in the right mindset to be a part of that. But I actually still think about like, it's just about psyching myself up. Really, it's about psyching myself up and starting to do stuff like that. But with everything that's happening now, I just don't have the mental energy or the time. Like I have to be spending all my free time trying to find a job, or being productive in any of my other ways. But really, it's just like, it's job hunting, outside off-screen de-stressing, and occasional content creation, and then streaming. And then streaming has been the most profitable thing in my life the past while. And I don't know, part of me thinks it might be good to do some more long-form content. But the best thing that's been good for my channel, growth overall, has been streaming. So I kind of wonder if I should just be putting like 1,000% more effort into streaming. But if I did do the podcast, maybe. Like I do see some potential there. The hard part is just trying to make sure it's like done in a way where I enjoy it, and I'm not just doing it for the need to do it. Because like, you know, people can tell if you like doing something or not. And that's the thing. Like, I really don't want to do anything like this and then like hate life while doing it or feel forced. And one of the tough parts for podcasts is you need topics that interest you. Like if you're just shooting this shit, like if you ever watch a podcaster and they're not like really into the episode or into the conversation, you could tell. So yeah, I don't know. I think I work best when I'm into it. Well, like my videos, all my pre-made stuff that I've done. What's going on here? I want to be a big guy. I've thought of making a podcast. Been pretty entertaining. And the other interesting thing about podcasts is most of them are very like tailored toward niches. And the problem with like niche sort of content, like podcasts or videos, is you gotta be into it. Like years ago, back when like I was into World of Warcraft, there were people who had weekly shows on World of Warcraft, or like YouTube demands that you put these videos out pretty often, but oftentimes in World of Warcraft there wasn't much content, or there'd be issues with the game. And if you create some sort of like channel dedicated to one small niche, like a singular game, and you start not liking that game, well, the audience you built up might not be interested in anything else you do. And I watched a lot of people who started off as World of Warcraft streamers and creators burn out and get like, it just wasn't pretty. I don't know. I think I work best talking about things that I'm excited about, but I just haven't been in the right space to do it often. Like if you ever watch any of my videos where I was talking about like this year when I was doing the what is it called, the Kill Team board game stuff that was coming out this year. I was genuinely excited about that, and like super like curious about all the news and details. And then you saw the freaking arc that happened from when it was really excited about this possibly great product to disappointed about the product was going to be missing some things, to annoyed that the product wasn't like advertised correctly, and then straight up angry that they were misrepresenting what kind of product it was. And you saw that entire like real life reaction thing happen. And I think the best thing you could see is my Blitz Bowl content with my ex. Like, those videos were done when I genuinely enjoyed playing the game with her, but there were plenty of games where we played where we just weren't into it. Like, we were tired, or something about the teams or rules we were doing just didn't work. And I never aired any of the content where we just weren't happy, or the games weren't that interesting, because, you know, we thought, like, we both had the idea, and I really believed it. Like, if you're not happy with something, you really shouldn't share it. And even now, I'm still getting comments from people. You see people showing up in chat who just showed up to the channel because of Blitz Bowl. So yeah, there's like another game that I played a while ago with her that I reviewed called Space Marine 2, the board game. That got a lot of views. It got a lot of views. When I did the review, and we did like a live stream game, that got a pretty good amount of views too. But like neither Jasmine or I liked the game at all. It was just bad game. It was just a really bad game. Now, if we continue, I'm sure we could have like farmed up a lot of views in the channel had we phoned it in and played the game more often. But it just wasn't fun. We aren't about faking it, and I wasn't really about that either. So I just abandoned it. I don't know. Maybe when things get better, I can see trying to do some weekly show, or where I just talk about what's new in gaming, what I'm excited about, talk about what's on the painting table. I can see myself doing that, but as far as podcasts, maybe. I think what I would like to do is have some sort of guest format on, reach out to some people across the world and do some, like, you know, video chat, live stream stuff. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Jojo, Susan, see, I can never learn like that. I learned using mix, as we call it, Spanglish. Yep, Spanglish. That's what a lot of us American Spanish taco eaters speak. Susan, I always was the stupid one who volunteered first in tag. That doesn't sound stupid. It sounds fun. Jojo is hard. I do better with a native speaker using Google Translate. I see the world. People help me. Cuddy, one of my classes, we would do a Top Tech Tuesday. We would look up different articles of new tech to present. It would be cool if you did something like that. I can do it, but I'm not, again, like right now, I just don't have that spare mental energy. I really don't. Susan, are you saying you're only giving us like 10%? Yes, honestly. I've been really clear about that. I've been ridiculously clear about that. That's not new. I told you guys, and I hope this isn't a shock to you, but this is my end of the day. I'm exhausted, stressed out, and I just want to assemble miniatures, paint miniatures, and relax. You've seen. I hope that was a joke comment, Suze, because I'm always half dead when I start these streams. I'm just nearly despondent. Some days you're getting less than like 5% of me, okay? Or some days you're getting like 1% of me. It isn't until as the night goes on where I get recharged with the hopefully good community in chat or progress on my whatever I'm working on that I feel somewhat normal again. But no, you rarely see me at like 50%. Like, I have to psych myself up a lot sometimes, even for the big streams. Like, Christmas Day or my birthday, I was a mess off camera before I turned it on. I had to psych myself out to do the streams. Thank God the community was there for me and was, like, brought me up into a better mood. But I'm going through some shit. But that said, again, like, I would say it is, you guys get to see me at 5%, 10%, and then help bring me back up. And or enjoy the progress and enjoy the night with me at that. Now, how you feel about that, I don't know. Where are we at here? I went to the gym and my lung hurts. Oh man, rest up, buddy. Cuddy, but with games, tech, characters, and shows. Okay, if and when things get better for me, I will do that. I have a video on the channel now that's like what I'm excited about. And that was supposed to be the start of a weekly show where I would talk about what I'm excited about in miniature gaming and anime and TV shows and stuff. I was going to do that, and I would love to get back to that. I'm actually like however things go in my life, if I had the energy, I kind of would love to see myself doing, like, if YouTube was my full-time gig, I could see doing that as like a nightly show. I don't know, but we'll see. Again, I got to get to the point where I can pay rent first, so we'll get there. Hi. I do love those ideas. I do love them. Again, I am just not there. And then I discovered a couple years ago that I also have to, I don't want to make this where this is like my entire life either. Like, I got to make sure I have time for my cats, myself, walking time and all that stuff. We'll see. All right. Oh, relax, relax, relax. But that is great. That is a great idea, Nat. That is a really good idea. And I will come back to that. And you know what? If you have any advice, shoot me a messages. Jojo, Susan, we love Google Translate. I have yet to play with Google Translate as much as I probably could. Susan's onto something. Kelly, hello. Hope New Year's is good to you. Hello, Kelly. New Year's is going okay. Is D&D overrated? Eduardo, are you on something tonight? You're asking some really off-the-wall questions. I've never played D&D. I've never played D&D. I would say D&D is not overrated. People who love it. I just haven't had the chance to play with it. One of these days, I actually do plan on doing a solo D&D game. Maybe I'll record it. Maybe I'll live stream it. I'm not sure. But I'm curious about playing by myself. Although there's a lot of solo RPGs out there. So maybe I'll do, I don't know. I'll explore it later on. Saying hi. Doing a weekly for something you're interested in would give a wow me audience. Yeah, I have it. I have like one episode of what works I'm excited about, and one of these days I'll go back to this and I'm gonna ban this guy. And then G-Man, if this is 10%, you would 100% would be crazy good. When I'm happy, I have a lot of energy. When I'm actually at like 70-80% or actually in a good mood, happy, I'm kind of bouncy all over the place. I talk super duper fast. I get really excited about things. My voice raises higher. Yeah. When I'm in a better place, I'm a different person. I'm gonna shut off the stove. I show for the 1% because I know it'll change. It does. Who the fuck is this? Yahaira Rodriguez has a channel. Change the username to Nardio is useless. You cannot possibly be the Yahaira I know. And Rodriguez, you're not the Yahaira I know. I was sent by Araki. I have no idea who Arakil is, but Arak. Oh, that we wait, guys, look, we got spam bots. Look. I have no idea who this Araki. So I've had a few other nobody YouTubers target me with their fans. I have no idea about any of this nonsense. So it looks like some idiots like I've gotten on their radar somehow. Whatever. I was paid by Big Star Official. Yeah, I think, is this the one? I think this is the one. This was like some like Indian guy who like caters his channel toward kids. Supposedly sent its followers to like fuck around and like annoy my stream a while ago. Is this the guy? Yes, the Big Star Official guy. So supposedly this loser, I don't know how true it is, Like a bunch of people were saying he didn't like me, and he was sending a bunch of his subscribers to come and harass me in my streams. And now Ernest is threatening me. Yeah. Alright, kids, you really don't understand how the world works. Alright, guys, if you don't mind, I normally don't do this, but can you mark a bunch of these idiots for harassment? Especially the Inesta Stabis. Better hope you don't see me outside because you'll get smoked. Sure, kid. This is how you guys get yourselves killed. Like, on behalf of someone else threatening someone, that doesn't work, child. So I'm gonna report this guy for harassment. I'd appreciate if you guys also reported these jerks. Rocky and Big Star Official. Okay. It's just weird. Like, I'm a nobody. Why would people just bored kids? Alright, so I reported and banned a few of these guys. Anyone else I'm missing here? Well, that was exciting. Alright. I mean, the interesting thing is, the good thing about this is it gets, the more these idiots chit-chat, the more it actually helps the algorithm. Alright. Why do you have Christmas decorations still? I still like Christmas, and it's still fine. And a lot of Spanish people still celebrate, leave the stuff up until at least the 15th or so, because we celebrate Three Kings soon. Really, I just want to leave it up for a little while longer. I was actually thinking about taking them down soon, but it makes me happy. Sid got his boys on you. D-Rod following the plot really well. It's all Sid. It's all Sid and his 35 alt accounts. I don't know if you guys saw. So there was some guy who joined the Discord server earlier, like, hey, why did I get banned? What can I do to get unbanned? It's like, oh my god, why? Let me check the Discord to make sure these knuckleheads aren't going on there and causing issues. Are you catching the most random strays? I don't understand why. 3 Kings is actually today, the 6th. Now is the 6th. Today's Tuesday. So, I don't know. We'll see. Alright, here we are. Why are you sitting in shop? Do you not know what a kitchen is? What are you working on? I am assembling trolls from Age of Sigmar and hanging out with an adorable kitty who's going to get treats soon. And I kind of want to add some... I'm going to stretch this out with a little bit more milk and put it in the microwave. Do you know what Magic the Gathering is? I know what Magic is. Seems kind of neat. Wait, don't you know about Magic the Wait, no, that wasn't you. Somebody else was talking about it. I know of Magic the Gathering. I played it a little bit. Too pricey for my blood. I prefer Ascension. bullshit. They should do a case study. 9N Nardio randomly gets hated from people around the world. I mean, it's the internet. It's just the internet. I mean, though, I think the first time I had like a pack of trolls was the most disturbing, because I had a whole bunch of people like come on and like just say, "Oh, Bernardo raped me. Oh, Bernardo raped me. Oh, Bernardo," like, and it was just like, "Who the fuck are you?" Or like, "Oh, like Bernardo's a rape." It's like, and it was like a whole lot of people, and there were so many of them that I couldn't even delete them in time or respond in time. It was really freaking annoying me. And I ended up just like shutting down chat after. Or no, I just shut off the stream. No, what did I do? I think I shut off chat entirely because like I couldn't stream. And then I think I took a break, and then I figured out how to like ban people and how to like time out stuff. But like ever since then, I'm honestly getting a bunch of people who come in and do these kind of like chat things is again, it's good for me, because the more people YouTube sees people are like chatting a lot, the more YouTube pushes the channel. So it's actually good for me if I just let them go on and be stupid. But this one was just like, I don't know. I've seen some streams that people are just haters commenting awful hateful things. I can't do it. Yeah. I mean, but again, like if I wanted to win at YouTube, like, yeah, what, let them go crazy. But since I actually read the chat, it's kind of an issue. And then since you guys care way more about chat than I do, it's just like, once you guys start getting annoyed, like you get really annoyed, and then it kind of like really takes away from the stream. Like, all right, I gotta shut this down. Relax, buddy. I'm sorry. Making some hot chocolate. Adding some milk to it. Alright, what are we doing here? We're doing the faces. So that one was done. So we'll do you. 73, 74, 75. But yeah, like the best case scenario is just let chat turn into trolls. Maybe have you guys engage the trolls, and then let like chat go wild, and then my channel would probably like get a whole bunch more views. But then the tough part is when people come in, they see the toxic chat, like, I don't know how it works. But most of the time, the ones I've seen, the YouTubers who are big enough where they only read the super chats, chat's usually like a shit show, because they know that no one's really paying attention to what they're saying. What the hell is that? Is that a bird? That's a bird. Huh. That's interesting. Eduardo, thank you for the thumbs up. What's going on here? G-Man, since it's back a few, he has been. Bro, Nardio, got to FaceTime, sit on live? No. Honestly, even mentioning like the idiots could be bad, because it just gives them more energy. Like, oh, they're talking about me. Oh, they miss me. I just don't wanna. I really just don't wanna. Right now. I did the wrong one. Shit. I want that one. Yeah, I want that one. Why the hell isn't that one? 76, 77, 78. Okay. So we'll be back in a few times. Nardio's gone worldwide. I find it interesting that supposedly people are coming from that one Indian guy. Like, why? I'm not gonna bother going back and looking at his streams because, like, why? But yeah, a few people have mentioned that one guy sent like his community at me. But like from what I've seen, the guy caters toward children. So, and then the way they're behaving, they're just kids. This isn't like I'm dealing with some New York City gangbanger who wants beef or try to shoot me or stab me and I gotta like fuck him up in real life. So it's like, you know, it's just some poor guy who has no idea. Alright, let's get this on here. Okay, what's going on? Give me a second. What's going on here? Thumbs up, gone worldwide, stream, you're right, crazy, but entertaining. I mean, again, yeah, it wasn't that big of a deal. I've had way worse troll stuff. People who spam are straight up rude, should be banned for sure. Yeah, G-Man, there's some nights I feel like I'm spamming. You're not bad. What's his channel about? He plays Roblox and Minecraft, and he seems to aim it toward children. If it's the one that people keep saying it is, so yeah. Or we, the banana swallower lives, and I forget or forgive you. You know, honest to God, if I did gay baiting, if I was just like eating bananas and filleting ice cream and whatnot on stream and like pretending I was into you guys, I am very curious as to what my subscriber count would be because I've had so many thirsty dudes come on with comments like this and just like, hey, I just don't have that energy, nor am I into it at all. But I bet you there are some dudes out there just like deep throating bananas and shit, having ice cream drip down their face, and just like, oh yeah, like I bet there's. I mean, it does actually happen because this is what the hell a whole bunch of like sexy slutty Twitch is. A whole bunch of women like, you know, doing ASMR as they suck off a microphone. So I am sure there's some broken dudes as well as plenty of broken women that you could find out there to give you that sort of content. I'm not going to do it, but I bet it is very profitable. But then again, once you commit to that lifestyle, you are on stream all sorts of things. And last thing I need is a job interview with me, like, Mr. Espanol, is that you with the cucumber and the ruler and the marker? It's like, look, I got like $30 in super chats that night, sir. Like, once you commit to that, that is your life. And I am not ready for like cucumber measuring stick life, nor the bananas, nor any of that nonsense. But you know what, Orwe? You find whoever does it for you, buddy, and enjoy it. Enjoy it, you broken little boy, you. Fatherless behavior. Fatherless behavior. Like I am super curious what it is like when like because like I've watched a few things where people who are in various kinds of sex work talk about what happens when the family finds the porn videos and whatnot. But like now, so many more people are doing it, and like people you would not assume are doing it are doing it. Like you're seeing stories of like teachers and firefighters and police officers getting found out with OnlyFans and whatnot, and it's just like what is that meeting like? Like, John, you're our top officer. You are amazing. Your record is top notch. You are the shining point of this department. So why, oh why, are you using lube and cucumbers and furry hats and doing this on the side? I don't know. I don't know. I cannot with that. I don't want to risk it. And then honestly, I'm not even that into like, look, I am pro sex. I am very, 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 very pro sex and like having fun and having all that good lifetime stuff. But like, I don't know. Unless I really decided, hey, I'm going to get into pornography and be a porn star, which honestly seemed like a fun thought when I was young, but like, I don't know. Like it's just more fun with me and the woman I'm with, and then we get all crazy. But like sharing it on the internet, eh. And then again, like that weird interaction when you like meet some family or friends, you got to worry about that look that when like it dawns on them. Wait a minute, he's that guy. I don't really want to deal with that. It's already kind of weird for me when people like know me from Nardio. Whenever I go to a convention, like I watch your videos, I'm like, oh shit. Like that still honestly weirds me out. I'm getting kind of used to it, but then it's also weird when people I know from conventions are like, hey, I watch your channel. I'm like, you do? And I don't do anything wrong in here. I assemble miniatures, I talk shit, I make fun of stupid people. I can't imagine it's like, and then I jerk off on stream. Like you saw my junk? You saw like oh my god. I can't. But I guess at a certain point you get used to it. But then there's like the thing where what is it like only like 1% of OnlyFans, like no. I think it was like 17% of OnlyFans creators. Only 17% of OnlyFans creators make over $100 a month. And here's the thing, like you are risking everything for this. And most of the people who put all that stuff out there have put it out there. There's no taking it back, and they're not even making like utility for it, which is just all sorts of horrifying. So I'm never going down that path. I feel like I have to be on a doom spiral. And god damn it, I am close to doom spiraling, but I'm still not that close to doom spiraling. Like to actually start doing sex work like that. Ugh. Alright. I mean, I started to come here just to bother Nardio, but at least drop a few jewels. Gotta have some class. Hi. 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 Oh, sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna give you snackies soon, okay? When I'm finished with this. I'm like so close to finishing these last two guys. What? You want cuddles? You want cuddles? You want cuddles? You miss your sister? You miss your sister? He'd be chasing Nergi right now. I miss your sister too, buddy. I miss your sister too. So we got 2 faces done. What's the 3rd face gonna be? I want that one. Where is it? 82, 83, 84. Give me a second. There's 84. Are you gonna start being a attention whore now? After I said all that, you're like, Dad, hey, wait a second. Rocky, stop. So that was 84, I need 82 and 83. Rocky, shut up. There it is, 83. Where is the other side of the stupid face? Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Yeah, there it is. You are chatty. You are chatty. You're like, I want snacks. Dad, I starve. I starve. I starve. Oh, yes, you starve. You fat fuck. Look at this fat fuck. Look at him. He's starving. He's starving. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. You got shit in your mane. You got shit in your mane. You're not gonna like this, but hey. Ah, kill it. Kill the brush. You need it. You need it. You need it. You like that? You like that? You're kneading a little bit. Look at that. Little fucker. Let me catch up. Oh my God. Got hot in here now. I mean, I started to come here to bother Nardio. I'd rather you didn't bother me, Eduardo. Like, I don't need people giving me shit. I like, honest to God, you go too far, I'll just fucking ban you. I appreciate the jewels, but I really don't like when people come on just to fuck with me or to like say things sometimes. Because like, honestly, I've banned so many people who give me gifts, jewels, and super chats that they like be too much of a smart ass. Again, this is me at the end of the fucking day. This is me dealing with shit. I have zero fucking extra energy for that. Like, I know a lot of guys who just fuck with each other, but I'm just not in the mood for it. So if you do that intentionally, fucking stop, or I will fucking ban you. Oh, my hot Chucky. Like, I've banned channel members before and super chatters before. My peace of mind is more important than any bit of money. And granted, I really need the money, but... And again, when I see how little the jewels pay out, it's fucking crazy. All right. Yes, Susan, but you don't spam the same thing repeatedly. She doesn't. Well, then they will get reported. What's the point? And people forget you know how to fight, defend yourself. That's the fun part. That's always the fun part, when people don't realize that shit. It's all fun and games until the little white boy fights back and somebody else is on the ground bleeding. I'd rather not have to beat one of these people up in real life who, like, they actually try to come around and fuck around. But if that happens, it happens. The other crazy thing is, like, if somebody were to find me in real life and start some shit, and there's a history of them on YouTube harassing me, they're going to fucking jail. That's premeditated fucking battery if they actually tried it. And if I was in my legal rights to beat their fucking asses to death or half death, they really don't have much to say after that. I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be some cases, some stupid ass parents. My baby was a good boy. He didn't do nothing. But I don't know. You see stories of some asshats who get on, like, who take trains to go fuck with people, and then, like, shit doesn't turn out that well. It is a really weird world we live in, where there's so many people so disconnected from reality, they think talking shit on the internet is equals to real life fighting. G-Man, wicked humor, I love it. Sounds like a creep. I sound like a creep, probably. I think you're talking about that guy who like streams for the kids and is sending people after me, probably. I mean, but again, I think I mentioned to you guys before, that is where a lot of the money is at on YouTube, which is scary and fucked up. I know I've had this conversation with you guys before, that like a lot of the biggest streamers on YouTube are targeting their content toward children because as you see from chat, like YouTube community are mostly fucking bored, lonely kids, but they subscribe, they follow, they become huge fans. Like, there's a lot to be made tailoring your content toward that thing. I avoid it like the fucking plague. I don't want that. I just don't feel comfortable doing it. Top Secret Furry is the cat alive? Yes. Cat is sleeping. Eduardo, Nardio deserves a better class of villain instead of this random children. No, I don't want villains. I don't want people trolling me. I don't want to have like any sort of people who are like, oh yeah, we'll like play up a rivalry. I don't want rivalries. I don't. I really don't. I either want like love in my life, friends in my life, love, friendship. As far as like my YouTube community goes here, I want cool people who want to hang out and no drama. That's it. If you like hanging out just for me as a person, that's awesome, and I'm still getting used to that. But preferably you're into what I'm into and you find it interesting. But I am not going to ever indulge in anybody who wants to like do drama on here. I'm not here for that shit whatsoever. Mr. Pink, I'll donate $10. You scream as loud as you can. Mr. Pink, you can go fuck yourself. You can really go fuck yourself. Because one, it's getting later, so my patience is gone. But two, you're a piece of shit for expecting people to do stupid things like that this late at night for $10. Seriously, you have no value in life. No one should love you, and I hope you're sad and lonely and just, I don't know, lose yourself. Because you're a piece of shit for asking stuff like that. And you guys know it's getting late if I'm getting this salty. Liz, welcome back. Hello. You know, now that you changed your name, I used to like saying your name, and I can't. It makes me sad. This is going to sound bad, but, like, now every time Liz comes on, I feel sad, because I used to like, go, Liz de la Rosa, every single time. I don't know why. I just used to like it. And now she's Liz Anya, and it's still a cute name, but, like, it's not as magical. Juan Quintero, hello, baby. Oh, this is going to go well. Made a video on your family. Wait, is this another one of those trolls? Hey, wait a minute. Look, this guy made a video about me. Nardio is Leisha's trash, and his dad is, oh my god. Congratulations for getting yourself... Okay, why is Nardio useless trash? His dad is Big Star. Okay, so Big Star, so this is more of that loser who, like, is sending his nobodies. This is insane. You have no life. Juan Quintero, we got some kids in India who are bored. And it's not even speaking English. I don't even understand what this thing is saying. This is insane. You know what, Juan Quintero, thank you so much for, like, the interaction in the chat. I get the feeling you're saying a lot of stuff. Look, he even took the icon picture. This is hilarious. Wow. Made a video on your family. Is a cat his pet? Made a video on you, on who your dad is. Oh my god, you are still... Yep, look at this. Look at this. I also work for Charismatic Official. I'm guessing this is another Indian guy. So the Big Star Official and the Charismatic. I mean, whatever. Hey guys, I made it. I have haters. Yeah, this is another nobody channel. This is hilarious. Look, I know you're here to troll me, Juan. Juan. Okay, seriously, this is actually cheering me up because this is hilarious. Oh my god, look at this. Guys, don't get angry at the troll. It's obviously some poor, lonely, like, Indian guy. Okay. So we're gonna report Juan. First, we're gonna report him for harassment. If you guys don't mind doing that. And then we're going to ban him from the channel. And unfortunately, if I do it this way, his chat stays. But I want to start reporting these accounts first before. The sad part is when you ban and hide, you can't delete the messages. Although I'm kind of wondering if the Eduardo's in on this shit, because he says that you get, like, you deserve a better kind of person, and then all of a sudden this little troll comes in. So you know what? We're gonna play it safe, and Eduardo's now banned. We're just fuck it. We're banning all these fucking idiots. And yeah, I remember Slade as a kid. G-Man, hell yeah, I remember Slade as a kid from Teen Titans. What? Okay, Liz. Okay, let's go back to here. Sorry about this, Liz. Hello, welcome back, Marvelous. I made a video of your family. There's the one guy. Liz, where you been? She's vacationing. Cat your pet. Vacationing had me on a chokehold, Susan. I hope you had a great vacation so far. I remember that as a kid. Soggy. I run 1,000 suns and I have worms. We'll ban Soggy real quick. All right. Poetic said hi. These are the annoying things. Like, you have to read through all this chat. This dude doesn't even know who's his dad. Oh my god. Susan, I'm glad you had a vacation. Enjoyed it with your family. I'm getting paid by Big Star. I really hope this guy is actually doing this and actually paying people. Because, wow. Alright. Check my profile, pick a photo. What's your social security number? Great, you get banned too. One, okay. Let's see, one little boy. Like, you know how to change your own oil filter in your car. You know what, we'll ban you too. You have nothing. Hey, Liz, thank you for the jewels. Thank you so much for the jewels. I appreciate it. Susan, we're on your channel. Freeway. Thinking about my question, comment got blocked. Oh, geez. Your superpowers. Cuddy, Big W Ills. Johnny fell asleep. How many trolls did I miss? A lot just came in, Johnny. Hi, buddy. I will love you in a second. Sorry, I'm gonna go through the chat. Have like a. Liz, hello. Champ touches hello, brother. Let's go here. All right, we are caught up. I banned, and now Rocky wants attention. Hi. Oh, why are you hiding in the litter box? Why are you? What are you doing? Give me a second. Why are you hiding in the litter box? Come over here. What's wrong? Are you having trouble going? Are you having trouble pooping? What's wrong? You having trouble peeing or pooping? What's wrong? I wish you could tell me. Your bladder doesn't feel full. Everything okay? Or you just want attention? Rocky, we got trolls. We got trolls. Zaza Formil, how can... you're just like a bot or an idiot. You're just banned, Zazie. All right. So, tonight has been an amazing night. Liz came back to the community. Candy is doing okay. Susan was actually able to, like, was working on a washing machine, which is, like, that's actually really freaking cool. Everyone is doing, for the most part, pretty well. I have me a community of Indian trolls who are dedicated to helping my channel so much. They're willing to hire other Indian trolls to leave comments and bot farm and help grow the channel. I have a bigger community than I thought. I had to ban some people who like chat regularly tonight. You know what? Hey, this is the fun night. Rocky, we are hated internationally. Why would you hate us? Why would you hate us? But yeah, it's going pretty good tonight for the most part. Why so many keyboard warriors tonight? I don't know. Honestly, it's funny because throughout most of December, the numbers went down, like the viewers went down, and so the trolls went down too. So I guess now that like we're back in January, I guess everybody's back from vacation, and now the trolls are coming back as well. Devil Doll, welcome back. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're doing well. That was a close one. I almost gave away my social security. Come on, D-Rod. Come on, man. You're taking it better than some of us. Again, I'm used to it. I'm used to it already. And like at first it would freak me out, but as long as they're not like sharing any like hyper personal details or like threatening, it doesn't really, it kind of annoys me, but it bothers me that it bothers chat. But then at the other side of it is I'm looking at it like, you know what? That means we're getting views. That means that YouTube's pushing me. So hey, and then I actually went back and looked for that guy's channel, and his numbers aren't really good. So I'm guessing he bought his subscribers, and he's trying and failing to get a community, and this is the last desperate attempt. And if his last desperate attempt is to try to fuck with me, boy is not aiming right. I mean, I'm not going to do any sort of reaction video. I'm not going to do any sort of drama. Again, I actually, like, even tonight, a couple of days ago, I was getting pretty salty at people. Good night, y'all. Dream well. See you then. Have a good night, Freeway. I hope you have a great night's sleep. Rest well, and have a happy Tuesday. But a couple nights ago, I found myself getting really salty at some people. And you've heard me say this a few times. Like, and I know a bunch of you guys enjoy it when I snap at people and I get nasty. But I don't like it. Like... I am an asshole. I can be a huge asshole. I love hurting people. I love saying things that tear people down and destroy their sense of worth. I love when I can really break somebody down who deserves it. But like, I just don't really want to do that online. And then, like, again, this is my escapist thing. And then I worry about, like, I don't know. I just don't want that to become normal, because I worry that once I start really just fucking with people back, it might become a bit of a norm, and I don't want people coming at me for that sort of shit. I want to assemble miniatures and talk about cats and like love and dreams of going on trains and like spicy stuff occasionally, but dealing with idiots, But it helped with the algorithm. I'm curious, how many views do you think we got tonight? I don't think we got that many, but maybe we got a good bit. Who knows? I sent out some emails today about getting some sponsorships. So it's actually good for my channel if we got, like, I don't know, a few thousand trolls show up, because the more views we get, the easier it is to pitch my channel to possible sponsors. So here's a hoping. Here is a hoping. Go to analytics. So far we got only 728 views so far. So pretty slow night on YouTube, honestly. Pretty slow night on YouTube. But our average view duration is actually pretty good. Concurrent viewers are doing really well, and our chat rate is slow but reliable. And you know what? This is fine for me because I was actually, again, in a pretty sad mood since the girls had to go home. So a slow, chill night, and I was able to get some stuff done in my miniatures. It's fine. Like, it's weird because along this really was, again, like a de-stressor / hobby thing on the side, and then the channel growth started happening. And I started kind of like, it became really normal, and now like I keep reining myself back in from expecting the growth to endlessly continue, or I don't want to also get performed. We'll see. Liz, how's the vacation going? How's everything going? I want details. I hope you're having a good time. Devil Doll, hope you're doing well also. Hey Nardio, just as many of us backing you up. Thank you, G-Man, I appreciate it. Again, my only thing, and I tell you guys a few times, and I continue to tell you this. Do not let the trolls get to you, please. The best thing you could do is report the comments. Nothing they could say nasty to me is really gonna get under my skin unless they fuck with people I know in real life, in which case, they're the ones risking their lives. But, I don't know, like, I feel worse about you guys getting riled up. It kind of bothers me more, so I, like, try to ignore it, or, like, call attention to it. Like, whoa, troll, okay, cool, and I'll take care of it. I will get rid of it. But I do appreciate you guys with the positive comments. And again, like, the fun part is the more interaction that happens, like, if you guys insult the trolls, like, feel free to call them dumb if you want, but, like, don't let them get under your skin either. But yeah, interaction helps the channel. The more chat that happens, the more idiots that show up, the more YouTube will push us to sane people, hopefully, and hopefully the channel will grow. We'll see. But I'm happy with having a good little community grow. And that's what's actually happening here. Like, we are getting kind of less numbers over time, but I've noticed that the community is growing little by little. I'm kind of sad I had to throw a ban that Eduardo guy, but, like, it was funny that he said, you deserve a better class. Like, he was talking kind of positively about trolls happening, and then right when he said, Nardio deserves a better class of villain trolling him, said it's random children entertainers trolling him, like, and then we had a slew of imbeciles come in. So I'm trying to wonder, like, is he part of it? And this is the weird part. This is where they get you. Where it's like, I can't trust anybody anymore. But, you know what? Eduardo, if you're watching, I'm sorry, buddy, but I banned you because I think you might be a part of them. And I'm okay with that. Where are we at here? I am doing okay. So Bella and Nergi had to go back home. I had my two girls from before the holidays until now, and unfortunately today the girls had to go back home. I loved my time with them. It was really beautiful, but unfortunately they're gone, so I'm a little down about that. I'm assembling some miniatures that I got for Christmas, so I'm doing okay there. And I got a whole bunch of new job leads tonight, so tomorrow I have more places to go zero my attention in on. I have to try to get a doctor's appointment ASAP. And yeah, hopefully things get better. We shall see. And oh yeah, like I said, I've been saying it a few times, I'm no longer promoting jewels or gems on the channel. Where are we at here? Yeah, good night, stream y'all. Susan Freeway, good night. Good night, good night. Susan Ditto, see you then. What's your perfect date? The perfect dates that I've had have been walking around and talking and getting to know each other. I've had plenty of dates where either over dinner or while walking and chit-chatting, I've gotten to either realize I want nothing to do with this woman, or I want to, like, get with her. So good conversation, a good chemistry, open, no games, just honest conversation, and no hidden agenda shit. Like, realistically, that's like what it's supposed to be. Like, you actually get to know each other and figure out if this is right or not. And then, you know, whatever happens at the end of the date, if it's a really good date, hopefully you're at least making out at the end of the night. At least. But, yeah. Now, like ideally, step A, step B, step C. It depends. It all depends. What's the difference between weekdays and weekends? Weekdays, like, I'm guessing you mean on stream. It's weird. Like, some weekdays the channel does amazing. Some weekdays it is a freaking graveyard. I think I have Friday nights for my best nights. Like, there are some times I force myself to show up on Friday because that's usually where I have like most of the channel growth go, and then also where I do really well with like super chats and like the gifts and all that stuff. And also when people seem to be the most energetic in there. So it's like it's I feel like people are more here for hanging out and chit chat. What am I doing wrong here? There we go. That's how it fits. I feel like people are more ready to hang out and chit chat and be a part of the stream on Friday as opposed to other days of the week. Same as Saturday, but I think Friday's the biggest night. I noticed during the week nights more people are more apt to be lurking and just hanging out quietly, which is fine, which is fine, which is fine. But Friday night's the busy night. Saturday night somewhat. But then again, there's it goes week to week, and again, like the past few weeks, things have been kind of crazy. Like some days, I like as you remember, like there were some days where every freaking night of the week, I was just like chatting, and the community was like here for it, and everyone was chatty, and it felt like it was just like a happening place, happening. But you get what I mean. Rocky is blowing up the litter box. I gotta go check his butt soon. All right, we'll do you next. It's the only thing that's let's see. The only other weird part has been when some people come into the stream and they're like super. And I've had it a few times. I don't know if any of you guys noticed it, but there have been some people who like they show up, they're super chatty, and then they send me some DMs. They want to hook up, and when I say no, they never come back again. That's been a weird one, and that's happened quite a few times over the past few months. But yeah, all right. Hi and bye freeway, says Liz. G Matt, wait, what's going on here? What's going on here? Oh yeah, Rocky just blew it up. Susan, a weekday is a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I was so good back home, though now I feel like I'm back on schedule. Good, I hope things are going well. Doovie says hi, love the Christmas decor, hello. Big Chungus, what are you yapping about? What I'm yapping about. Colby Hum says hi. Is this pre-recorded? Big Chungus seems like an idiot. I bet he's gonna say more stupid shit. All right, come over here, buddy. Come over here. No. Oh, shit. Rocky, come over here. Come over here. Hi. Yeah, let's open that window all over again. Air out this apartment. You just blew it up. Yes, you did. All right. We're just going to get rid of this big chungus, this stupid username, and I'm guessing he's an idiot. Love the crystal decor, says Doobie. Thank you so much. I meant analytics. I meant analytics. You said you're so funny. My analytics, way better on the weekends. Liz, wait, you're not promoting Jules? Did I miss something? Liz, super chat works better for him than the Jules. Thanks, G-Man, for explaining. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, G-Man. Liz, it's the way YouTube calculates play ads. Yeah, I just found out that YouTube, it kind of feels scammy what they're doing with Jules. It kind of feels scammy. G-Man, whoops, Tuesday makes more sense. Boo, I'm a ghost. Hello, Scorpion, what's up? Damari, what's up? Liz, thank you for the super chat. Jeez, thank you so much. Thank you very, very much, Liz. I say, G-Man, no, it was funny. I laughed out loud sometimes I forget context, so it was awesome. Pawn to e4. Man, I have not done chess in ages. Well, rejection is hard, no pun intended. Can I get a shout out? Nope, I don't do shout outs. But you do get a ban for asking for a shout out and doing it twice in a row. And we're caught up on chat once again. My analytics are interesting and weird. Like, there was 1 month that was so good. Actually, I had like a few months that were ridiculously good analytics-wise. So much so that I decided to, how do I say this? I decided I'm going to start approaching brands about some partnerships. But then, for various reasons, I decided to go back and delete a bunch of my old streams. But I was waiting again to see how the YouTube numbers turned out, and they're actually still pretty good. So I think there was like 2 months in a row where I was getting like over 100,000 views each month, which was like kind of bonkers. And then the view numbers, like the watch hours, were also really, really good. I don't know. Ali the AI was kind of offering to help me with the YouTube stuff, but it also kind of felt sketchy a bit and kind of out there. But yeah, I one of these days I have to like find some, you know what, there's some agencies in New York City I could probably work with. There are some agencies. I'm not even drinking my hot chocolate, I'm so stupid. Also, you just pooped, so the place smells like poop, so I don't really want to have my hot chocolate now. Thank you, Rocky. Thank you. What I can say, maybe I could approach some agencies in New York, because I know there are some places that work with like low-level creators and influencers. So maybe I'll think about this. But my analytics were okay. If you know anybody in the sphere who knows about this, who knows? Good night, nerd. I'm head to bed. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Good night, G-Man. Thank you for hanging out. I wish you the best and hope you have a great day tomorrow. And sorry I'm all over with chat, but as always, I am all over. Let's see here. YouTube Studio. My numbers have been pretty damn good, I think. Although December, they dropped off really hard. December was bad. So for the last 28 days, I got 50,000 views. My views and watch time are really down. But 50,000 views, 1.8 thousand watch hours, 329 new subscribers. Those are my analytics for the last 28 days. Before that, I was like at 80,000 views and like 800 plus subscribers and like 10,000, 14,000 watch hours. And then the month before that, I had like 100,000 views and I was doing really good. I think it was September, October, I was doing really good on the numbers. But then it started dipping down a little bit. Enjoyed the chat with you. Sleep well. Good night. Deeply, you're not low level. You're medium level, brother. I think holiday contributed. I think the holiday contributed to like losing a lot of people. But I was hearing that a lot. That like a lot of people were like lost people. Like the views dropped in the holidays, and maybe YouTube plays around the algorithm. But yeah, you know what? I'd say it's growth, honestly. And again, really the big thing for me has been the community who I chat with. The people who show up every night, which is crazy. Like in the beginning of the journey a couple months ago when a bunch of us kind of came together, it was just like a few somewhat normies, a lot of creeps, and like just kind of not paying attention to chat. And then like the cool people started showing up little by little, and it became like, how do I say this? Like chatting with you guys as a way to escape and like de-stress and stuff. And while that was happening, then the numbers started going up too. And really, I'm just really happy for the community. You know what I'm saying? I that's it. Seeing the other numbers go good, it's giving me like the numbers give me hope. Like the growing numbers give me hope that like I can get like sort of brand deals or something later on to help with things. But I think with the biggest thing that like helps me mentally is the constant community. And recently, the support from you guys has helped me quite a few with like helping pay some bills and stuff, which has been a godsend. But I don't know. I'm very much okay with December being horrible for me numbers wise, because December was also awesome for me because the community was there for me when everything hit the fucking fan. Like again, if I didn't have you guys around for like my not even just December, like my birthday and Thanksgiving, actually I didn't mention, but like I was streaming during my anniversary, which sucked. But like I was able to like stream and kind of like avoid all the shit in my head. And then for Halloween, and then my birthday, and then Thanksgiving, like having the community there for me during this really shitty spot in life has been awesome. And I didn't mind so much like toward the end when the numbers dipped, but you guys were still here because you guys were still here, and you kept me company on Christmas Eve and Christmas, and then it was a horrible migraine. But then the New Year's, and like we had a good time there. So like I'm happy with this stuff. We'll see whatever happens with the stuff. End of the day, I'm still getting new subs. Thankfully, you guys haven't left me yet, and it's just like there's forward growth happening, and this is way better than it's been on the channel for a while. Because most of the time, for the past 10 years of the stream, it's the channel, it's mostly been a quiet community who every once in a while would comment on videos, but most of them were in the lurkers, because it wasn't really interactive. It was like cosplay interviews and a few board game things. So now I actually get to chit chat with the people who watch. I get to build up bonds. It's actually really nice. So we'll see what happens. The weirdest thing has been explaining this whole thing on job interviews. I've had a few job interviews where they bring up the live streaming, not in a bad way, but it's like, what do you do? What is it about? I'm like, well, have you heard of Warhammer? Have you heard of board games? Have you heard of just chit-chatting with people? And it's just kind of like explaining what's the modern world like. And it's interesting. I'm actually been kind of using this and Kasakan as a little bit of a, hey, I'm good with community. I'm good at talking to people. I'm good at like interviewing people on the spot. I'm comfortable in crowds. I'm comfortable like organizing events. I'm comfortable like managing community and whatnot. Here's some new experience I have with it. So it's kind of nice. Deeply, you're not low level, you're medium level, brother. Thank you, Deeply. I mean, you get what I'm saying. In the grand scheme of things, I still consider myself to be like beginner level at all of this stuff. And I'm still getting to know things. But thank you very much. I think the holiday contributed deeply, brother. Your worth is so much more than YouTube analytics. Please enjoy the world. Thank you so much, Deeply. I do appreciate that. I'm not basing my self-worth on my numbers. I'm just kind of like, they were asking about my analytics, so I was going into it, but it's not like, oh fuck my life, my views went down. Like, I have plenty of other reasons to be like, fuck my life. I do have. This is the high point. All of this is the high point of that life. It's just talking about the numbers here and there, and then like trying to figure out, are there ways I can improve? You know, it's worth talking about. And like whenever I chit chat with chat here, it kind of helps me kind of figure out what should I do next. I mean, I've noticed recently that my YouTube shorts for me have been doing pretty well numbers wise. So I should be more active with YouTube shorts, maybe give you guys some more shots around the city or more things of the holiday stuff while they're still up and available. And maybe more BTS of like my day in the life in New York City without showing too much, because God knows we don't want stalkers. So it's nice. And then again, it's nice to know at the end of the day people care. So yeah. It's sweet. Like Susan has been #1. Susan has been pretty damn amazing on here. Like, yeah, in general. Liz, I know you've become cooler because of me. I kid, I love this place. Thanks, Liz. I appreciate you too. Liz, you're number one. Just know we're here supporting. Just know what you need. We'll move whatever. Like, I have Discord now. Yes! And you guys have been awesome. You guys have been awesome there. Like, on stream and in real life through the various positive messages. And it is really nice now having messages that aren't, hey, let's fuck. Or, hey, kill yourself. Or, hey, you want a DL? It's like, but actually, hey, how you doing? Hey, just letting some positive vibes your way. Or, how can we help? Like, it is, again, the community, you guys have been awesome. And I appreciate all of you. All that said, it is 3:46 a.m. right now. And the sleepiness has gotten me. So we're gonna finish these trolls. Wait, we have one face. Wait. Okay. They're done. So we're gonna finish these trolls right now by putting their faces on them, and they're done. Although now I kind of hate that's face. But whatever. That's gonna be his face. Yeah, that works. It's a stupid looking face, but it's a face. You're just chatting it through. I watch shorts a lot. I'm not in real life. I'm not in real life. What? I don't get that one. I'm not amazing. You're amazing. You've been amazing. I appreciate you. All right. I'm gonna glue these heads on, and we're gonna call it for the night. And the 3 trolls are done, and they're just ready for paint. Hello, Rusty. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Oh, that actually works pretty well on him there. That works a lot better. Liz, not gonna lie, I'm sad that the Christmas decor will be going away. You need a theme for every. You know, Liz, you actually touched upon something. I'm actually sad about the Christmas decor. And you know what? You want to know a secret? It doesn't have to go away. It's my house for now. My name is still on the lease. And I can keep the Christmas decor up to the fucking summertime and beyond. We could have Christmas all fucking year. I could be that weirdo. I could be that weird guy who throughout the year keeps buying more Christmas shit. I mean, it doesn't have to. But that said, I was just at Target like a couple days ago. And I came upon some really nice Valentine's decor. And I kind of also like the idea of like you heard me say for a while, like what if I decorate year round? And the idea was in January I would buy a bunch of like silver garland and like maybe blue garland or blue lights and whatnot, and then it would be like winter icicle ice theme. And then in February it's Valentine's for like a week or so, and then like take the Valentine's back down and bring it back to like, or maybe just for February, it's like red, you know, Valentine's and red and hanging candies, because they have a whole bunch of candy decor. And then after that, bring it back to winter and have white lights and icicles, because March is still freaking winter time, at least in New York. And then like, you know, in April, spring, bring some green lights out, some flower decorations, some spring. I don't know. I love the idea of all that. But really, I'm broke. I'm broke, and I'm like unemployed, and I'm faced like I just got caught up on my past due debts, but I'm trying to raise money for January to pay rent, and I'm like close to being able to pay off January rent too, but like I have this noose around my neck, and I want to keep. I love the idea of decorating for the year, but until I have either a full-time job or at least a mediocre job that pays the rent, I feel weird like getting more decorations. But I would love to. So you know what, Liz? Let's hope we can make this work. And I would happily be that guy who has the cool decorations, is up as often as possible for the various holidays and just in general. And now I can happily say we have all 3 of our trolls done, at least assembly wise, they're done. And they look pretty damn cool to me. So thank you once again for buying me these amazing miniatures. I look forward to painting them. So the trolls are done, the goblins are done, the base goblins are done. Now it's just about trying to assemble the squig riders and then the leader, and then the spearhead just needs painting. So I'm very excited about that, and they're gonna be bright and beautiful. Yeah. I'm stressed out of my mind, but I'm hopeful. And a huge part of that is for you guys. So thank you for giving me hope. Thank you for inspiring me. Thank you for giving me a reason to go on. Thank you for giving me energy at the end of the day as I come over here with 1%, 5%, or 10%. Thank you for giving me that extra life. I appreciate it, and all of you. Hi, you want to sniff this? You want to get up there? You want to get up there? No? I think Rocky's trying to get treats from me. Unfortunately, Rocky's last poop was kind of messed up, so he might not get treats for a while as his stomach starts to heal. But anyway, thank you guys so very much for being a part of the community. I'm going to call it now. I need to go to bed soon. You need to go to bed soon. I wish you all the very best. Thank you for being a part of this. Like, subscribe, hit the notification bell for anybody new who's watching. If you haven't already, please subscribe. If you really like this sort of content, please support me with channel memberships. If you really like this content, super chat, tips, all that stuff is great. But seriously, as always, you guys are amazing. You kept me up way too late. But honestly, I appreciate it. I'm always happy to do it. I'm always happy to stay up stupidly late. Well, we can. Because the bad news is one day I might get a regular real job and all these late night streams can't happen. Although I've been wondering how to do it. Like, what if I get off at 5 and then, like, I take a nap from 5 o'clock until, like, 9 o'clock. And then, like, 9 o'clock to 10 o'clock, get up, eat dinner, and then stream from like 11 o'clock to 2 or 3 a.m., then go back to sleep, and then that's my day. Like, what if I can have my cake and eat it too? What if I can do a late night stream with you guys and then have a full-time job? I don't know. Because then what happens if, I start dating or I start wanting to go to the gym? I would love to go to the gym. I would love to go to the gym. But yeah, I don't know. Because honestly, I'm actually kind of sad at the thought, and this is going to sound weird, but I'm actually sad at the thought of what if when I get a job, I have to say goodbye to all of you during our stream times, because I can't. I have to be up early. There's some jobs I've been applying to that want me there at 7 a.m. Like 7 a.m. I mean, I need the job, so I'll take it. But 7 a.m., I can't be doing these streams. So, we shall see. Hopefully the god of Lotto shines down upon us, or the god of YouTube shines down upon us, and we can make this work. Who knows? But that's a thought for another day. Thank you once again for the spearhead. I love it. Thank you for the hot chocolate. I love it. Thank you so much for the everything, the cats, the treats, the toys, the everything. Thank you for being a part of my life. I appreciate you all. I wish you all the very best, and I'm actually going to call it now. I suck at goodbyes. I suck at good nights. Have a good night. We're not reading the hidden messages. I'm tired. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, what's this? Sign up with Marlboro for coupons. It will send you ads made out of red paper for days. Make your own. You know what? There were some decorations I saw at Kmart. I'm like, I could make this myself for cheaper. So you know what? Craft night. Oh my God. Here we are making craft decorations, hearts for the walls, hanging hearts, heart decor. Just buy a whole bunch of red construction paper. You're right. Anyway, have a good night, guys. Bye. See you. Let's undo that. Undo this.